I did the craziest thing today. You would never believe it, based on my prior character. I read my subreddit. Thane has been smashing the dicks and the balls with a hammer lately. You know, it's really gotten whipped into shape. Sorry, I just hopped out of the shower. Normally I do like something with my hair, but you're just gonna have to deal with the hair being a little bit frizzy. Faux Real's been helping too. Thank you, Faux Real. I saw something crazy. I saw something very characteristic too. Um, Everyone should read The Art of War if they want to be effective at politics and discourse. I'm thinking of starting a lefty strategy subreddit for it. This is what the post looks like. Top comment. I'm sorry to say this, but you need to study effective communication. One giant paragraph with incredibly short sentences and poor grammar is unacceptable. I apologize for failing to read all your posts. My disciples, you have learned well. Phenomenal. Nature is healing. I feel like my color is off. Hold on. Why is it 7,000 Kelvin? What am I doing? Dude, I'm so red. Well, I guess I did just come out of the shower, right? So... Your background has too many colors, you need to apply a filter? Yeah, maybe. Take a colder shower? Yeah, maybe. Hold on. I don't even look that red, dude. I look fine. I could do a color multiply. Okay. That's my proper skin tone. Unedited. No. Bring that back down. Trump. This is what he looks like when he looks in the mirror, right after they apply the, You know what? I look fine. Now's not the right time to fuck with this. I'm not doing that shit today. 3,500K max? No fucking way, dude. My backlights, or my fill lights are set to like 6,000K right now, okay? This is me trying to fight off my Anglo pink tone, you know? This is Vosh if he was black or Chinese. He's red for an amazing reason. Oh yeah, I forgot you were on TV. Dude, me too. There are non-fucked up captures of this, but it's way funnier in a fucked up caption or capture.
Is the governor of Utah right? Do we need to log off and touch some grass?
Well, I'm always a little bit reluctant to engage in. I think sometimes we can go into a moral panic. We had this about video games right in the early 2000s. But I would point out that people are perhaps not aware that there is a left-wing echo chamber online that is pretty radical and I think is a kind of analog to what we would call the alt-right. So there are streamers that are extremely popular, have millions of followers, Vorsh, Hassan Piker, Destiny, people who are watching.
How compromised does she have to be? Not only that I came up first, rather than Hassan, who you'd think would be the obvious pick, but also that she went for Vouch first. That's crazy. Subscription cost will go up. Vosh is an international celebrity. That's true. If you went on the site and got a sub up until this point, you were in on the ground floor. You get to keep your current price. If you want to be a tier 1 or up sub from this point forward, $6.99 and up. Sorry, buddy. You had your opportunity, okay? You weren't there with the diamond hands back when it counted. Oh, you want to get in now? Okay, buddy. What's the starting price has gone up. Can we get a coin? We already minted a coin. Yeah, I'm sorry. Did you thought there was no resale value for the tier 1 subscriptions that you've had in this website for years? Did you think I was going to let you down? Did you not think you were hodling the whole time?
Might not know who they are, but I'm sure their children will, who have advocated for political violence against conservatives. There is definitely a hyper-polarised environment in America. I think we do have part of that here in the UK.
That's crazy though. I can't believe I'm on TV. I guess I got to get used to it.
which is obviously extremely unfortunate, and I hope does get dialed down. But
Does she know? Is she like, what the fuck?
I think it's important that we contextualise the anger of people in America at the killing of Charlie Kirk. He is such an important figure within the MAGA movement, and he inadvertently became a martyr for the free speech cause that he built his career on.
That's great, lady. I don't know who she is, but she seems cool or whatever. Yeah, that's crazy. A bunch of people were like, damn, you should sue. You people are so litigious. Are you sure you're not British? It is crazy though. Like, goddamn. Fucking. It's such an old hat talking point. No one even says the alt-right anymore, for one. And for two, like, there is just the closest thing we have to a left-wing equivalent to the alt-right is like the online lefty pull tanky space, and they're not even close. And to whatever extent they're even remotely comparable, it's just because the lefty pull space is already on the right. You know? Like, there's no... I mean, for one, the alt-right doesn't exist because every single one of their talking points has been made a mainstream conservative talking point. There's no alt-right because it's not alt. And for two, yeah, none of this is reflected in institutional power. Like, all the shit Stephen Miller says today used to be stuff people got banned off YouTube for, man. The civilizational warfare, the, like, blacks and browns are being led into this country to destroy the white race. That's like a mainstream conservative talking point. It used to be like a Stefan Molyneux, you know, fucking what was the name of the guy who was really into racial statistics? Like he was their data male. What was the name of that guy? Alt hype? Was it alt hype? You? Excuse me. What if alt hiss? No, that's a different guy. Fake fan. You don't even know. Also, I have millions of subs? That's crazy. I didn't realize. The shit Stephen Miller said on Fox was insane, but then I looked what he said September 9th and it wasn't much difference. Listen, like I said, and this is my current, like, nothing ever happens theory. Locking it in, pressing the button, opening up the glass pane, twisting the key, and then hitting it, okay? Total rhetorical satiation. It's difficult for the right to escalate further. Right? The right... The pundits and the politicians are made up entirely of wannabe content creators. And all of them, every single one of them, their main strategy for turning up the heat is just escalating the rhetoric. And they've already escalated the rhetoric. They've already escalated it. What more can you do? The president's talking about invading Chicago, which apparently he's backing off doing. Okay. You know, race war, immigrant replacement theory. Charlie Kirk talked about Jewish money polluting Western culture. Like, what could you possibly do to escalate it? Like, you have to escalate it with action. You have to escalate it with action. You can't escalate it with words. And, you know, I don't want them to escalate it with action. But, like, if they do that, that kind of puts their, you know, puts their neck on the line a little bit. They don't want to do that. They don't want to go neck to neck. They don't want to try to go up against the queer baddies on when it comes to neck game. They'll choke. They'll throw up. They don't want to put their balls on the table. They don't want that heat. They don't want that smoke. Sorry I'm late, but I think it was Black Pigeon with the data. I already said it was alt hype, and I was correct. You're late. Give me your fucking Vosh coin. Give me your V coin. You don't deserve to hodl. There's just no equivalent. Not only because the alt-right doesn't exist anymore, but also because the alt-right functionally is a suicide cult. Like, the point of those online spaces has always been to drag in and drag down people with very vulnerable emotional states and make them like reliant on a drip feed of information that convinces them of the legitimacy of their doomer outlook on life and how they or other people need to die. It's like a self-inflicted torment nexus, you know? Like there's a reason why the people most likely to care about interracial like rape or whatever are the ones most obsessed with interracial pornography, right? They're the ones with the biggest cuck fetishes. It's like a meme around the entire fucking everyone knows it. Like, how do you know white man has been here? Cuckold fetish, and it's always the racist doing it. Like it's not like a it's not like a hidden talking point or whatever, you know? It's just a way of taking their fixations and their frustrations and their ignorance and their insecurities and channeling it into a profitable business venture for like a few voices online. But the alt right doesn't exist anymore in that way. And you know, I think that like that I'll even go like toe for this on Destiny, man, because I think that like obviously of the three of us, Destiny is definitely the most contentious. Um, there's no comparison, right? There's so much there's such a like rhetorical gulf even between the like blood sports debate, edgy contrarian drama bullshit and the alt-right. The alt-right during the period of time that it was like active and a presence online was just a suicide cult echo chamber. It had no purposes beyond that. Entertainment wasn't even one of those purposes. These people were miserable. At least there's a kind of like malicious joy in being a rage baiting drama whore online, you know? Like at least that it involves some kind of like meaningful engagement. There's life there. Fire burns in your chest when you're doing that bullshit. Anyway, I guess what I'm saying is that I'm suing the BBC for 100 billion pounds. Damn, you all really want me to sue? Dog, I'm not suing the BBC. What the fuck? Are you all British? Holy shit. God damn. Pierce Morgan will be calling Vosh now. You know, I've been invited on the Pierce Morgan show like multiple times. I think it's multiple. I have a memory of it being 2, but by saying multiple, it sounds like it's like 5. So I'll say multiple, you know? Why don't you go on? Because I don't respect that shit. Have you seen a fucking Pierce Morgan show? Are you kidding me? Retard jamboree? Pierce Morgan fucking flipping a coin beforehand to decide whether he wants to be a diehard Zionist or a diehard fucking warrior for Palestine, a Hamas insurgent. Like, but like it's just total slop. Like worthless, worthless, worthless. That woman is a total propagandist. Poppy Coburn. She's kind of voguing in her profile pic though, right? A little bit. Maybe it's because we're not in America, but she doesn't have like the Mar-a-Lago stare going on where she can't emote because of the Botox. No, it's a bit of a serve. How Charlie Kirk made conservatism. I wonder if she's like I feel like judging from her age, because she has to be around my age, right? Like, yeah, she's maybe younger than me. I feel like judging by her age, the fact that she's saying alt-right and the fact that she's saying me, Hassan Destiny, she has to be like a graduate of that era of internet blood sporting, right? Like she had to have been like a Black Pigeon Speaks fan or something. She is prolific too, writing a lot. Yeah, started writing at least for Telegraph back in 2022. And it's about exactly what you would expect. Well, it is the Tory graph. It's the Reform graph now, thank you. Oh, I shouldn't scroll through all this when I have like the mod tools up or something. I don't fucking know how Reddit works. She's only a face, but she is a ghostwriter. This confirms my long-held suspicion that pretty people can't write. Pretty people can do like YouTube video essays, but pretty people can't write articles. Why would a pretty person ever denigrate themselves by writing with like not without their face attached? That's crazy to me. I just want you all to know that when I'm streaming spiritually, I have like impractically long fingernails, okay? I don't listen, my prissier tendencies don't come across on stream, all right? I'm not gonna denigrate myself by proving it for your benefit. I know that I'm gay. I don't need to like convey it to you guys. I know who I am, but like can you write? I used to be able to write pretty well, but I haven't in years, so probably not, no. Like everything, it's a skill. Vosh, you need to make a big deal out of this? What, and be like a pussy fucking bitch like the right? Like every time they have the opportunity to, they freak out and scream about it and cry and whine and bitch and moan? No, I don't think so. You know, it's like, it's obviously wrong. It's not really like that serious. I don't know. It's like one pundit offhandedly listing me. And it's also in Britain. Like it's not even a fucking country. Sue the BBC. Do people even live there? Not people like younger than 60. Vosh, you wearing the same shirt as yesterday, lmao? No, yesterday I was wearing a long sleeve t-shirt from Imogene and Willie. This is a short sleeve t-shirt, a gray brown from Double RL. Thank you. Wow. So no, was that river? No, the door's closed. My beautiful partner is drilling holes in the wall right now. Why? I don't know. Let people have their fun. Why do people put active thought into what Vosh wears? People don't put thought. That's the problem. People are like, oh, is that the same shirt? Motherfucker, you can see my short sleeve over here. Need to put more thought into it. There is one other thing that I had in mind, though, politics-wise. Have you seen the deranged shit coming out from Erica Kirk, Charlie Kirk's recently widowed wife? As expected, she's also a ghoul. Like, what the fuck do you think? Do you think like a good person would marry Charlie Kirk? She posted a video of her stroking Charlie's corpse's hand. What the fuck?
Oh, I love you.
Jesus Christ, I haven't listened to it with audio on. I just listened to it without audio on. I was in the shower, so the audio was on, but the sound from the audio, or from the shower, was louder than the audio.
I love you. I love you, guys. I know. I love you. I love you so much. I love you. I love you. God bless you.
This is like a super weird thing to post, by the way. She, like, again, okay, every conservative is that fucking guy from Charlie Kirk's assassination. We're in Utah! We're, like and subscribe. Utah shooting confirmed in Utah! Utah shot! Charlie Kirk shot in Utah! Live shooting in Utah! Every conservative is like that, apparently, including his wife. She's posting, like, no shit, she's posting, like, she's like a after credits teaser at the end of a Marvel movie. Like they beat Loki, and you're like, "Oh, that was a good movie." And the credits end, then Thanos is sitting on a chair. They're posting like, "You thought Charlie Kirk was based in Red Pilled? You're not fucking ready for her." Look at this. They have no idea what they just ignited within this wife. If they thought my husband's mission was big now, you have no idea. You, all of you, will not. Yeah, just. That's cool. Trying to aura farm, it's crazy. The lack of music over the slideshow after the ASMR death speech is really weird. I didn't realize there was any audio at all.
The evildoers responsible for my husband's assassination have no idea what they have done.
Kind of crazy they did their funeral in like 2 days, right? Like they're rushing. I guess they realize that with the attention span of this country and of conservatives, like conservatives' attention spans are even more milked than the average person because they've been like under the Trump umbrella for so long. But they probably realize that after 2 or 3 more days, no one would remember this.
They killed Charlie because he preached a message of patriotism, faith, and of God's merciful love. But they should all know this. If you thought that my husband's mission was powerful before, you have no idea. You have no idea what you just have unleashed across this entire country. In this world, you have no idea.
This is normal to conservatives, by the way. for like a grieving wife to try to aura farm off of her husband's eulogy, you know? Yeah. Charlie was a great guy and all. But more importantly, everyone make sure to like and subscribe. Tune into my Substack where I write articles on the real evil of this nation, the people who took my husband from me. Like, what the fuck? It's so there's merch on the table. Yeah. It's so fucking inauthentic, man. Of course, they're all psychopaths. Yeah, it's just crazy that there's like nothing underneath it. It's not psychopathy like painted over and underlying like normal human personality. It's just the psychopathy.
Idea. You have no idea the fire that you have ignited.
By the way, this is TPUSA's setup. This is Charlie Kirk livestream setup. This is his chair. They like went live with his chair, like his empty chair in camera frame, and now she's here.
Within this
We're
wife,
doing a Hassan stream.
the cries of this widow will echo around the world like a battle cry.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You can see the uncensored version of the funeral at my exclusive Patreon. Yeah, literally. It's not any more crazy than what we're looking at here. She should talk about Valhalla. Where is she going to meet him? If Kash Patel is going to meet Charlie Kirk in Valhalla, but she's going to Christian heaven, where the fuck does she not get to meet him? Oh, there was nothing left after that. That shit's crazy. You can move between them? Oh. Deadly memes, Tyler Robinson's far-right groper ties. Oh, God. I hate reading speculative shit like this. I like making speculative shit.
My name is Erica Kirk. Charlie Kirk is my husband. I first want to thank the local, state, and federal law enforcement who worked tirelessly
Misspoke, it's
to
over.
capture my husband's assassin so that he can be brought to justice.
Turned in by the family.
I want to thank the first responders who struggled heroically.
Well, that's the problem with an entire political party having no human emotion and every single one of them being an inauthentic sociopathic content creator. None of them have any charisma. Or it's kind of the Trump problem, right? Like once Trump dies from being a million years old, you know, JD Vance can't really pick up the mantle. Not because JD Vance doesn't believe in the same political project, but just because he doesn't have the aura.
To save Charles's life. And the police who acted bravely to make sure that there were no other victims on that terrible afternoon. I want to thank the officers who have protected our Turning Point USA family these past 2 days. And I want to thank the Turning Point USA board.
I don't think the smiling means anything. I'm not talking about the smiling, dude. I'm talking about, and the cries of this widow will echo around the world like a battle cry. What the fuck? Come on. No one talks like this. Nobody on earth talks like this unless they are themselves trying to like hype up their fucking Substack, or they've been told like, listen, Charlie Kirk ran a big business, okay? We need to keep those subscribers coming, okay? We need to like continue to, you know, they're literally treating it like, I don't know, they're treating it like when a YouTuber leaves a production company, but they're like, don't worry, guys, this other guy will be just as good at doing the weekly videos or something. It's so inauthentic. It's inhuman. Like, they can't have another guy step up or something. There can't be like a person to say, hey, listen, we'll return in a few weeks' time. Erica Kirk would like some time to grieve, and then we'll talk about this or that. Literally, like 3 days after the shooting, my cries will echo like a battlefield. Like, come on.
The COO, Justin Strife, and my husband's chief of staff, the amazing Mikey McCoy, for all their work in these terrible days to be the stability for our family and for the wider Turning Point USA family as well.
Yeah, it feels cruel to put Erica in the content mine. Oh, trust me, it's of her character as well, okay? None of these people are authentic.
My heart is with every one of my husband's employees who lost a friend and a mentor. I want to thank the staffers of his amazing Charlie Kirk show, who helped him broadcast from this studio, this chair.
It's like a The Boys skit. Didn't Ben Shapiro say he was going to take over the TPUSA, or is that fake news? That's not real, right? It is real? Why would they give it to Ben Shapiro? I don't think that's true. I think that's fake. Yeah, I think that like there was some non-credible information. They would never give it to Charlie Kirk is so much more influential than Ben Shapiro. They would never give it off. They would never hand it off to Ben Shapiro. I think that's fake news. Because Kirk stole his entire style anyway? Not really, no. Who would they give it to? TPUSA is a business. Like it has like a corporate structure. I don't think they would just hand it off to another like prominent YouTuber. Like it's not right of succession. These aren't Mongol tribes. Like the Khan of the TPUSA empire has fallen. You know, now it falls to the next strongest Khan. What do you it's there's like a structure. There's like a legal process. Holy shit, no kidding. Yeah, their memorial t-shirt looks like ass. Really? Free shipping over 75, so not on a single purchase. Sorry, buddy, you have to buy 3 t-shirts for free shipping. Based in USA. Oh, so where are they made then? Gotcha. Turning Point, Mongolia. Go to new, there's worse. Well done, thou good and faithful servant. That's great. Ooh, they've also got these Fruits of the Spirit sticker packs. Kindness, goodness, peace, faithfulness, self-control. Oh, that's cool. Never let a fresh corpse go to waste. Yeah, it's not so much about mocking his awful wife as it is like a reminder of how fucking inhuman and insincere the right is on every level, like interpersonally, between each other, to us, to everyone. There's just nothing underneath it, you know. It really is like the epic based in red pilled Patrick Bateman, you know, opening monologue about there not being anything there. It's all just the superficiality. There's nothing. There's no like legitimate from the wife trying to aura farm 2 days after to Trump like obviously not caring about Charlie Kirk, you know, being asked in multiple venues, hey, how about Charlie dying? That's crazy. You said you loved him like a son, and Trump both times answering, yeah, it's pretty bad. Hey, take a look at over there. See how we're building that brand new ballroom? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty epic. Like he did that twice, man. Yeah. There we go. The shooter allegedly had a transgender partner. Have you people learned nothing, man? I don't understand why this has to keep happening to me. What the fuck? Literally just the other day, the Wall Street Journal said the ammunition had transgender ideology on it. I spent the entire stream talking to people saying, like, that's fake news. It's already been retracted. Right now, the only evidence that the assassin lived with a transgender partner is an uncredited source from Brooke Sigmund, who works with Fox News. So, like, okay, maybe it's true, maybe it's not. Wait to see if it's corroborated. So, like, every time anyone on the right says anything, people in chat are like, you're gonna want to see this. No, I don't. Maybe it's true, I don't know. So what if it is? Maximum rhetorical satiation. Everyone on the right already thinks it was a leftist. You realize that, right? Every single one of them already thinks it was a leftist. It's a post-truth world. What are you going to do? Give the game to them? Be like, you're right. Sorry, it actually was 0.017% of shootings committed by trans-affiliated people rather than 0.016. Sorry, never mind. I guess I take back everything I've said about you being deranged lunatics. Like, just dial it back. You all are so fucking horny to despair. Look at Benny Johnson's thumbnail for his current video on the trans roommate if you want to see what we're up against. No, I don't. Why do you... Hey, did you know Benny Johnson is deranged? Yes! I knew that! What do you... Is there a point in not just saying the shooter was a groiper then? I mean, you're not deluding anyone but yourselves. You think you're convincing rightoids of that? I don't think it's true anyway. My mother believes the shooter was a groiper. That's great. They probably weren't, but, you know. It's not like it matters. Yeah, I can't find any info of him being tied to Fuentes, and I've read a bunch of articles. I mean, I don't want to besmirch the Byline Times or whatever, but someone earlier linked an article, Deadly Memes, Tyler Robinson's far-right groiper ties, and the opening one was a whole bunch of speculation from him doing, like, a Slav squat once. Like, hey, somebody drew a Pepe in a Slavic tracksuit one time. Like, I feel like we might be reaching a little bit. Bella Ciao, though the only evidence so far of Robinson's allegiance to the Groiper movement is 7 years old. Come on. This is crazy. This is fucking boomer posting, but like with a left bent. A remix of Bella Ciao was included in a leaked Groiper Wars playlist, which provided the definitive soundtrack and curated set of signals for the movement. Do you think this is how that works? Do you think the Groiper community online is a movement with a definitive playlist, and that a remix of a song from Hearts of Iron 4 and other things in it means that it's a Groiper song? Like, there's no other reason a person could have heard Bella Ciao. It's not exactly an unknown song. I don't know. Millennial boomer coat posting. I don't understand. Yeah, you might as well be like looking for satanic panic cues and hair metal. Hey, I've been watching you for a few days now. I'm still kind of lost in your political views. Also, I'm new to this space, so please don't fucking roast me. Why the fuck would I roast you for saying something like that? I'm a socialist and like progressive and stuff. Um, I like good things, basically. What the fuck? Why'd my computer just beep? What did I do? Nothing even popped up. Oh shit, they're onto me. Yeah, I like good things and I'm against bad things, basically. Did you hear about the 2 decoys? There were no decoys. Why is everyone fucking crazy now? The shooter wasn't a groiper. There were no decoys. He was an internet poison so-and-so. Maybe left-leaning, maybe not. I guess we'll see over time. Maybe he has a trans roommate, maybe he doesn't. People have always been like this. Well, that doesn't mean that I have to tolerate it. Kyle from Secular Talk keeps saying there were 2 decoys. Okay, well, Kyle gets a little bit wacky with it sometimes. I'll say that much, okay? Kyle definitely gets a little wacky with it sometimes. My main curiosity about this is that exclusive Charlie Kirk assassin Tyler Robinson lived with his trans partner. Didn't he live at home? Didn't he live with his family? Wasn't that like the main reason he got caught? Like his story started to fall apart after there was like his dad asked him questions and then he ended up calling a youth counselor or something. His family is trans. Oh. He was in electrician school, like a trade school. But I think he lived at home. Like people don't typically travel across the country for a trade school. Oh, yeah. Fox 13 News spoke with several neighbors in the apartment complex who were shocked to learn Robinson was arrested for the shooting. What apartment complex? They lived in a single family home. Didn't he live with his family? The FBI news outlets have run with any crazy tip they get and retract it later. Sources telling you he lived with a trans partner when people in his apartment building have already been interviewed extensively is insane. Do you think in small town Utah, a guy lived with someone who is trans and no one noticed? I don't think that logic follows necessarily. No one spoke to the press about him even having a partner, never mind a trans one. Da-da-da-da-da. Fox affiliate. We'll see. We'll see how the evidence pans out. Don't get too psychotic about it, okay? I think people's obsession over speculating as to the motives of the shooter is a kind of like poison in itself. We know for a fact that most people's reasons for doing these shootings are incoherent. If you want something to focus on, by the way, the Colorado school shooting that took place literally the same time as Charlie Kirk's assassination, 16-year-old neo-Nazi. Exact same profile as every other fucking school shooter. Little white boy radicalized online by freak neo-Nazi, groomer, pedophile types, extremist views, misanthropy, so on and so forth. Exact same fucking thing every fucking time. If you want to talk about like, you know, motivation, speculation, follow on the prevailing trend. Talk about the stuff that matters. Didn't we read his roommate was the one who snitched? No, the story as I understood it with Tyler Robinson is that Tyler Robinson went home and was suspected by his family. Also, he began to post on Discord and bragged about the shooting to some people on Discord, some of whom may have had contact with the family. His father confronted Tyler and encouraged Tyler to turn himself in after Tyler confessed. Tyler then said he would rather kill himself than turn himself in. The dad got a youth counselor involved who was also a mandated reporter, and the mandated reporter informed the marshals, and the marshals came over and arrested Tyler. So technically, Tyler's dad didn't turn him in directly, but indirectly. Tyler's dad also turned down the $100,000 bounty. I thought it was a priest, youth counselor. Yeah, like a Mormon youth, yeah, priest, yeah, a groomer, whatever. He should have taken it. Got to get that bag. He turned down 100K. Well, if his father was the kind of guy to encourage his son to turn himself in, I have a feeling that he thought it would probably be like kind of ghoulish to accept the $100,000 for what would probably be the execution of his son. But you know, it really is just a matter of how bag-pilled you are. As your parents, if they turned you in. Man, you guys are fake demons, you know that? If you had a kid and raised them, and then they assassinate at like 18, they assassinated like Bernie Sanders or Zoran Mamdani or some shit, your ass would be flipping them like a goddamn pancake on the griddle, okay? You'd be you know those pranks where a person falls asleep in their bed and then they wake up and their bed is like floating in the middle of the ocean or something? That's them, except at the local police department, okay? Listen, what we're criticizing here is not familial relations, but rather political biases, okay? I do not think for a moment that if your kid killed Zaran Mamdani, that you'd be like, well, family ties are what matter most to me. Let's go get, let's go get flapjacks. I'd not turn in a family member no matter what. Damn, I mean, from my perspective, that's a kind of like societal rot. If you choose like friend or familial loyalty arbitrarily over any other kind of social outcome, that's the kind of shit where people are like, "Oh, my son's a rapist, but I'll tell anything to the police to keep him." Oh, it's different because it's rape, huh? That's what I thought. Fake demons. You didn't think this through, did you? Yeah, you all wanna act like Tony Soprano, but when the chips are down on the line, everybody has a fucking line, okay? Don't talk to me. This is well, like whenever you're looking at like parents of a college rapist being like, my son would never do that. In fact, that's a lying bitch who accused him. You're looking at your behavior in the mirror, okay? Just saying. No, that's different. Shut up. It seems he had an apartment he was staying at relating to whether or not he was at school, but was not currently in session, thus staying with parents. Apartment 2-hour drive from parents' house. Oh, okay. That might square the circle then. We'll see if it ends up being true. I should remind you, by the way, that again, it doesn't actually matter if it's true. Every right-winger already believes that the shooter was a transgender, communist, Antifa, so on and so forth. He was gay? Yeah, probably. Now they're saying he had a trans girlfriend. Really? Is that true? I hadn't heard. Do you think they're going to expedite the death sentence? There's only so much you can do to expedite a death sentence. I think he will get the chair though. They're trying to frame this guy in any way possible. No, he already confessed. They said they're going to do firing squad. Good, that's probably the most humane way of executing someone. Oh no. Tyler Robinson's roommate who tipped off FBI is identified as family is identified as family? His transgender girlfriend's sister? Question mark? Tyler Robinson's roommate who tipped off FBI is identified as family refuses. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. At least get the title correct. Family is a singular noun. Refuses to deny transgender motive for Charlie Kirk's assassination. I mean, why would they confirm or deny any motives? A 22-year-old wannabe professional gamer who lived with Charlie Kirk's alleged assassin gave cops incriminating text messages leading to his arrest. Uh-oh. Trans woman confirmed. Woohoo! It's not good, folks. Oh, you're gonna tell me she was attending like local Smash expos. She had strong opinions on Guilty Gear. Ooh, maybe a little. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Lance Twiggs turned over Tyler Robinson, who lived with him in a 3-bedroom apartment in St. George, Utah, the Daily Mail can reveal. His identity was revealed as separate reports emerging from Fox and New York Post, which stated Robinson was living with a trans partner who was cooperating with the investigation. It's unclear if Twiggs is the same person referenced in the reports and has not been named in the affidavit. His grandfather, Jerry Twiggs, told he was unable to comment on rumors that he is trans and that there was a transgender motive to Kirk's murder. What's going on? All right, well, we'll see. This reporting is a mess. Yeah, it'll take a little while to sort it all out. Kind of a waste of time to dig through it otherwise. Daily Mail is not exactly credible. Yeah, but like that's what we're well, I know. It's what we're working with here. Oh my god, Vosh closed TS. When the fuck did TS start meaning this shit? I thought that was white boy shit. I thought TS meant type shit. I thought I remembered all the black people, the melanated individuals, they were saying TS is type shit. And now I see people saying this shit. Can you really not type this shit? It's meant that for a while? That's fucked up. I'm blaming white people for this. My partner's nodding sadly at me. Probably with the white people thing. TS will always be T.S. Eliot to me. Ooh. Ooh. I'm imitating the noises you make. Do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have it down? Team Sortress too? That's fucking true. It means TeamSpeak. Everyone who mentioned TeamSpeak, all of you are getting the Unk badge. We need an Unk badge. Miss Genderlin, there's one. We need an Unk badge. Okay? TeamSpeak? Come on. We're not raiding in mists, okay? Let's bring it up to the 21st century. Are you getting one for yourself too? Yeah, probably. Oh, 1 second. my beautiful idiot partner, who's stupid, was like, oh, I have so many projects I need to work on today. And then they just came over and they were like, I'm going to buy a screen printing kit. I asked why, and they were like, well, I want one. Oh, my PV hat. Hey, it landed on the light. Now the red light has like a little... Do you see that? Is that... Oh, it's right out of camera frame. Hey, yeah, no violence on stream. That's TOS. Goddamn TOS frogs. What was I saying? Big ass hickey. Yeah, shut the fuck up. At least I got it on my right side. All right, hold on. I'm going to read the donos, then I'm going to turn TTS on. We're going to play Silksong. Guys, something occurred to me. No spoilers. If you spoil, I'm finding you in real life. Something occurred to me that I've been thinking I'm about to finish the game, but I'm in Act 2. Whoever heard of a 2-act play? I've probably got, like, there's some crazy shit gonna happen, man. I need to fucking play Silksong. I need to get the last delicacy, and then I need to fucking play Silksong. If you like political content but don't like video game content, that's fine. You are worse than me, but that's fine. Have a great day. Don't worry about it. It's a Saturday. We be chill here. However, if you want to just relax, again, it's Saturday. Stick around. That's fine. Quick dono read, TTS on. Then we play Hello, River. Do you want to see a cat? Hey, River, can I pick you up? Ah. You really think that? You don't think that. Here, scream into the mic. Scream into the mic. Yep. You're setting an example of exactly... Wait. Absurd Theistic, thank you for the $5 donos. You spent months complaining about how leftists waste narratives, how every slight should be national TV, so why don't you do that when you get blamed for the political assassination currently dominating the news cycle? Like you are the leftist wasting a narrative right now, you're setting an example. Okay, that's a legitimate question, if you want a real answer for that. Why aren't I being more of a whiny bitch about the BBC lady, lady on BBC, not a lady with a BBC, complaining that I'm the cause for the shooting. So the problem is that a lot of it kind of comes down to your relationship to the media. I'm a shit stirrer. Like, I am a person who is already known for being associated with drama. Now, in my opinion, I don't actually think I engage with drama much at all. Like, I actually think it's pretty chill here for the most part. I don't really engage with personal slights. A lot of that is because I'm kind of burnt out in it. Like, I don't find that fun, you know? It's like, you have a point and you want to argue with someone, and then the other person is like, fuck you, you're a pedophile, or you're a rapist piece of shit. And it's like, there's nothing, no one wants to talk. Everyone just wants to get their clip in or whatever. I think that, like, by virtue of the relationship that I have to perceived slights, I denigrate the legitimacy of these positions a little bit by being, like, performative. I guess another way of putting it is I stand to lose a lot more than I could gain by leaning too much into it, by doing, like, lolcow shit, if that makes any sense. Does that make any sense? Like, from my perspective, there's a big difference between, like, the left broadly, like even Democrats, right? Like everyone kind of, like, we have to be a lot louder about how fucked up the right is, man. Like, every single Democrat politician and pundit is getting, like, Nazi death threats day in and day out, and they never post it or talk about it or whatever. Like, you know, Ilhan Omar is sitting on like 1 million DMs from people posting with their full name and address, absolute psychopaths, you know, talking about, like, raping her and gutting her like a fish, right? I think that more attention needs to be brought to that. But the thing is, like, I am already perceived as that kind of person. I'm already perceived as, like, a person who is adjacent to a bunch of antagonism. I'm seen as, like, a debate guy, even though I don't really do debates anymore. I'm seen as a blood sports guy, even though I've never done blood sports. So For me, I think that my participation would just be seen as like, you know, I'm not pointing out there's shit in the toilet. I'm just in the toilet. Does that make sense? Now, maybe that's an unfair, like, self-impression or whatever, but I think that, like, given my position, I do a reasonable job of drawing attention to the things that I think are important, you know? I don't think I waste a narrative. And I think that, like, at the risk of sounding a little bit like too self-congratulatory, I think that I am better when it comes to, like, broad rhetorical or strategic considerations than a lot of people. And I'm okay with being a guy who will sit here and be like, listen, we should be doing this more, you know? But I can't really lead that process because a lot of people just don't, you know, like me very much. I think that Hassan's a lot better for that. He's, even though he's also had his controversies, he's a lot more broadly appealing, you know? But even beyond him, right? Mehdi Hassan is another great example. Very accomplished and has even more, like, legitimate respect than Hassan does. And then there are people like even moreover, right? But I'm talking about, like, a broader wave, if that makes sense. We like you. I'm not talking about whether or not I'm popular. I'm a popular YouTuber. I'm talking about, like, the relationship that you have to perceived antagonism and drama, you know? There's a big difference between drama-bound YouTuber flips out at being called the left's alt-right versus Democrats, like, broadly. Well, let me put it this way, okay? Destiny is a Democrat. He votes Democrat. You know, whatever his positions, as inconsistent as they may seem at times, like, you know, broadly speaking, he fits in the camp of liberal. You know, uh, if with all of the shit that, like, Destiny gets thrown from the right, I know that, like, obviously from an antagonistic perspective, he gets it from all directions, but he also gets a lot of hate from the right, right? With all the hate that Destiny gets from the right, do you think Destiny could ever do this, like, hey, look at all the antagonism that I get from the right. Isn't it time us Democrats speak up and talk about all of the insane hatred that we receive from them? Look at how unhinged these people are. Look at how deranged they all are. It wouldn't work as well from Destiny because from the, like, a broader perspective, he's perceived to be as, like that. You know what I mean? He's in that. So his way of drawing attention to it has to be different. He can't appeal towards people's broader sense of, like, respectability and dignity. He has to, like, engage with it more directly. Sure, but Destiny's worse. Yeah, but it's the point that I'm making, okay? It's the point that I'm making. Anyway, I engage with the point. Move Things, thank you for the $5. Do you remember Ventrilo, though? Of course I remember Ventrilo. Don't talk to me. You think I don't remember Ventrilo. Ridiculous. Like I wasn't out there in the goddamn mines. Give me the Unk badge. Hold on. Hey. Look at that shit-ass gameplay from me. Everyone's a fan. Rubles, thank you for the $5. I'm so here for the whimsy. I'm just trying to have a good time, man. I'm a live streamer. Aren't we supposed to engage in a little bit of whimsy? Very cute. Brennan, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Really appreciate that. Viathan, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Happy to see gaming streams are making a comeback. Yeah, no, it's just, it's good to feel good, man. Good things are good. Semi-Locon, thank you for the incredibly kind tier 4 sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Vorse, I agree completely. Never going away. Sake, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. The fascists will always lose. They called the site Charlie's Murderers when Charlie's Angels was open. They've shown no respect for copyright anyway. That's true. A lot of people are freaking out about, like, a doxing site called Charlie's Murderers. And again, I hate it when you guys flip out about this shit. I can see it in your tone when you come into chat. Like, yeah, if you post about you being gleeful about Charlie's death online, people online will try to find your place of address or your place of work and your address and get you fired. They're bragging about doing that. But didn't you already know that? Sorry, I'm not trying to victim blame or whatever, but like you do know that whenever you post online, like your identity being tied to your persona makes you vulnerable to, like, isn't that basic internet safety? AK 4'7". Thank you for the incredibly kind $50 dono right before I turn TTS on as well. Thank you. Stay whimsy pilled and stay dangerous, fellas. Oorah, Marine Corps. True. Everyone drop and give me 10 push-ups, but a lot of you fat fucks can't even do that. Or maybe you have wrist issues, or in my case, a chest issue. I can't do 10 push-ups. My chest hurts too much. My costo. Though my costo has gotten a lot better. Thank you very much, AK 4'7". It's very kind of you. I'm doing a headstand while I watch your stream. I've always wished I could stand on my hands. I think it's too late for me, but it's cool that people can. To Dragon Warrior the $2, how'd they get his head to fit on the shirt? AI. Charlie Markson with the $5. Is there any validity to the shooter being a groiper? No. No evidence has been posted to that point. People are just trying to make a square peg fit in a round hole. The Wanderer, thank you for the $5. Have you read that article from The Nation written by Elizabeth Spears? No, I have not. I have not. Though I think I've heard some people reference it, so I guess it's you know, scale's gone out a bit, you know? It's known. George Lucas, thank you for the $5. Oh, now violence is bad? Violence is always bad. And Alexander Stanford with the 50 EGP, Egyptian pounds. Thank you. I think the chat loves your partner more than you. That's fine. It's easy until you have to deal with oh, I have too many projects. Ooh, let me go get a screen printing kit, you know. Everyone, it's always easy from a distance. Then you get the hat thrown at you. Did you see Hassan has an opinion piece in the New York Times today? Yeah, it'd be nice to fucking writing mog him. I bet you I can write better than him. Do you think he has a ghostwriter, or do you think he wrote that himself? He is a busy guy. Himself for sure, but he's hotter than me, so I can outright him. Aren't you supposed to be going? Let them get a screen printing kit? They don't have to let them do anything. They can buy it. What's a screen printing kit? It's what most T-shirts are printed on or printed with, you know? Like you have a template that's put on top of a T-shirt, and you run like a rake or like a thing over it, and you paint it, you know, and it's a specific type of paint. Can it print on black tees? Sure. My favorite, can you stop shooing away your partner? It's making me want to die. What the fuck? Don't project your issues onto us. Wait, whoa. Okay, hold it. That's your psychosexual dynamic. My favorite bit of screen printing is this. Look at the color shift on this. See how, hold on. See how it has this like green hue as you go further down? Look at how dusty it is. Doesn't that look great? Yeehaw? Yeah, yeehaw. Still a bit behind, but I saw the response to my earlier donuts. I appreciate this in response to your well-reasoned argument. I respect. Oh, thank you. No, yeah, no, I thought it was most of the time when people angrily, it was a little angrily, hit me with a bunch of like inquisitive donos. I feel like the questions are dumb, but I think that was a good one. I've always felt like there are a lot of things that I wish that I could do that I can't because of my reputation, and a lot of it literally just is like I can't make appeals to respectability because I'm considered disrespectable, you know? Like there are lots of arguments that I can make, but they always have to be from the perspective that any contention directed towards me will always be perceived as legitimate from a broader audience. I don't have the like veneer of respectability, not veneer, I guess, but like the legitimate respectability of a person like Mehdi Hassan or Sam Cedar, where I could like Mehdi Hassan could go to Jubilee, and when he's talking to an outright neo-Nazi, he can scoff and go like, well, I don't think you're worth debating. I couldn't do that. In my case, like in his case, everyone would go, oh my God, this like wonderful man went there and was denigrated with the presence of these idiots. And if I went there, it would be broadly perceived as, oh, it's just an internet clout chaser YouTuber looking for like clout. Like, oh, wow, you found Nazis in the Jubilee video? You know, man finds shoes in shoe cupboard, right? It wouldn't, yeah. You know, oh, a live streamer went there looking to debate and you had to debate Nazis? Welcome to being black in America or something. I can see what the quote tweets would look like. It's just a reputational thing. It's not really like an argument or anything, you know. It's fine. I'm not going to complain about my standing or whatever, you know. I have a very good job and I'm very happy with what I get to do. Sake, thanks for the 5 tier 1 subs. Like Vosh, I have a very real partner. They live in Canada. You haven't met them. Sake, just keep up those weenie roasts. I'm telling you, man. That shit pulls big pussy. Sorry. Okay. We need to play some Silksong, dude. I feel like I have 35% achievements, which is crazy because I'm borderline 100%ing everything. I know I'm not really 100% everything, but I'm doing a lot. So we need to shape the fuck up, okay? We need to get that last delicacy, and then we need to go up. It's time for us to ascend the elevator. We need to lock the fuck in. My love, I never said I don't want to screen print any designs on t-shirts right now. Do you mean for merch? Because that's not even, I don't care what you want. Okay, well now the truth comes out. My partner with the fake ass angels. Oh, I'm getting the screen printer to help you. I don't want help. It's not about your help. All right, no, I knew that. Thank you. I already knew that. No, I was aware, but thank you for the reminder. I think you're too hard on yourself. I think you're very sincere, respectable. I appreciate that, but I'm not talking about how I am. I'm talking about how I'm perceived to a broader audience. It has nothing to do with how I think I am. I have a very high opinion of myself. I'm not really lacking in that respect, you know. Which I think everyone should, by the way. I think that people with low self-esteem are... it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know? I think people with low self-esteem deserve little esteem. Because if you have low self-esteem, you must be... You're engaging in behaviors that contribute to your lack of esteem.
Never played Hollow Knight. Now seeing you play Silksong has me installing it. How dare you, Vosh?
It's good. It's very good. And I might actually recommend that you play Hollow Knight first. Oh, sorry, I forgot to move my camera. I might recommend you play Hollow Knight first, actually, because after you get used to Silksong movement, it might be tough to go back.
Gonna have to dip now in case of spoilers, but have some money for being awesome.
Oh, I'm gonna spoil, motherfucker. I'm gonna spoil, don't you worry. I'm gonna do so much today. Thank you. Can I do one minor spoiler about something you were misinformed about?
Woo.
Woof. You know what? Sure. But it better be good, or your ass is on the line, okay? It better be, you know what I like and what I don't like. Woof.
Vosh. WTF. I can't watch you cause I don't want spoilers. This makes me sad cause I want to chill on the weekend with you and chat. Have a good rest of stream.
Hey, at least you get to go through all these VODs after, right? Like, this is like a huge repository you get to go through later.
When are you playing Expedition 33? I recently played it, and it's in my top 4 games of all time along Elden Ring and Persona 4 and 5.
Dude, people are
Much love, Vosh.
People are Expedition 33 posting the way people talk about Andor, man. Holy shit. Thankfully, it's not, like, Star Wars affiliated, so I might actually give it a go. I'm not letting it delay my play. I will. It's just Hades 2 is coming out next! Hades 2 is coming out next! What the fuck? Alright, Wolf Girl. There's a jump you actually can do. The big area you tried to jump up, but chat told you it was impossible. You can actually make it. Okay. I would be surprised if that is the thing I'm expected to do. However, I will accept that information. Okay, guys, to catch everyone up who isn't terrified of being spoiled, we have explored an ungodly amount of the map. It's so fucking big, and right now the only objective we have is A, go up here and figure out, like, what the next big story thing is, because we unlocked the fucking heart of the Citadel or whatever. And also, we're gonna get one final delicacy so we can present 5 to a dude over here, and the butler's gonna give us the ingredient to a damage upgrade, which we 100% want. And we know that the last thing is somewhere here.
The film The Toxic Avenger is amazing. Imagine if John Waters did body horror. What's even more is it somehow got a Saturday morning called Toxic Crusaders.
I might have heard of this. Chat, have I heard of this? Chat, is this real? Have a good time, my love. Not over here, and it's not in the hands of that merchant, so I guess it's got to be over here. It could also be over here, because it's in the same area, so I'll check that after I check the top right one more time. Remember to donate to your local streamer if they have a heart at you. That is true. That is true. What matters more to me than people's donations, I think, and this is gonna sound super fucking corny, the thing that matters more to me right now is... Oh, hold on.
Let's talk about real controversy. Video game difficulty. How do you feel about the runbacks in this game for repeated attempts on boss fights?
So far, every run back has felt fair to me. The worst one was this area right here, and it was only like 30 seconds. I don't mind big run backs. They just have to be like a fair part of the difficulty.
If I ask, are you ready for the fall? Do you start having a crisis and start buying rice and beans, or do you know I'm talking about autumn? We live in historic times.
I'm very season-pilled because of the fashion stuff. As soon as fall starts, I'm out here in my flannels.
Can we watch that Hades 2 animation together? It was so sick.
Nope, I haven't seen it. I don't like spoiling myself on anything. I want my first experience with the... I didn't see anything for Silksong beforehand. I didn't see a single gameplay trailer. I am a real no spoilers enjoyer. You guys don't understand. Game audio is super loud. Okay. I am a real fucking no spoilers enjoyer. Okay, it's not here, which does make me think that's all the way down. You gonna stream Hades 2? Probably not, because it would... maybe I'll stream a little bit of it, but I'm not gonna commit myself to a full playthrough, because that would take super long. It's a roguelike, you know? Yeah, I'm fall-pilled because I want to wear my heavier clothing. I can barely wear a jacket outside as it is right now. What's your favorite season? Everyone's favorite season is fall. There are people whose favorite season is fall, and then there are liars. Red and orange leaves, perfect temperate weather, not too rainy like spring. Spring for me. Mods, Rude Gay Fesh's blue name. Make Gay Fesh's name sort of like a dog shit brown, perhaps. I was looking at chat. Okay, if this really is a place that can be gotten to with the tools that I have right now... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Well, hold on. No.
This game looks fun, and it's cheap too. I love your gaming streams. Also, thanks for all of your other streams. Good luck and enjoy life in your new place.
Thank you, I really appreciate that. Thank you. No, I'm enjoying this a lot. Well, the thing I was going to say earlier that's corny is that more important than me, or for me, than donations right now, I guess, is like, I'm trying to rebuild the dang community. Dude, the Reddit has been good lately. I know that the mods have had to be heavy-handed or whatever, but the Reddit has actually been about me. How cool is that? Wait, why is it... Hold on. Why is there a difference in the elevation? It's like right... Oh, hold on. It's right there. But if I'm here... There's a... You can't dash except at the very end, because when you dash, you very, very, very quickly lose vertical momentum. I forgot to mention earlier, Hersbird has also been helping clean up the subreddit. Thana, unironically, everyone's help has been immense. We'll have like a Reddit mod meeting soon, and we'll talk about we'll revamp, okay? This is a very easy jump. Fuck you, sweetie wolf girl. Hold on. Okay, wait. The only reason it matters to me going up here right now is because this might be where the fucking ingredient is. Is this where the ingredient is? I'm actually asking. That's a yes or no question. It is not. Okay. No. Then I can come back here. Then I might do this later, okay? I might do this later. But we do know for a fact that it's somewhere in the blasted steppes. It's gotta be, what the fuck then? If it's not here, and it's not here, somewhere in this weird-ass biome, I guess I haven't checked these two outlying areas. Which one do you need? The last ingredient we need is the crust nut. The crust nut. No spoilers. Chad is lying to you. It is up there. Watch yourself. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying watch yourself. You think you're immune? You think this is funny? Somewhere here. Let me check like the top left of this area. I was about to say, thankfully with the double jump, navigating this area is a lot easier, and admittedly it is. I'm just bad. Oh, I thought I had the dash left. Wait, have I not been here? Oh, I never went here. I guess this area was pretty difficult the first time I was going through. Oh no, I did go here, and I remember that because there's nothing here. I remember this.
Will we ever get to see you do another video like the FNAF jump scare rating thing? I think you talked about this before, but it is one of my favorites, carrot.
I mean, it's kind of just it's kind of up to the whim. Yeah, I didn't really plan that. I just said to my friends one day, I have opinions on the FNAF jump scares, and I feel like I need to talk about it on stream. And my friends were like, "What are you talking about, man?" Sure, okay. And then I did it. You know, it's just it's an organic process. I'm not opposed to it. Certainly, I haven't stopped doing it because I'm adhering to some kind of, like, newly discovered sense of journalistic respectability. Anything up here? Gotcha, sweetie wolf. I forgive you. Here, I do need, Dosh. These guys give 19? It's not bad. No! Okay, it's not here. At the very least, I'd be very surprised if it's anywhere in this area. The quest description literally said it's like in the wastes beyond the Great Gate. It has to be in this area. It's gotta be somewhere here, man. Where else could it... Ow. Okay. Whatever. I can't see shit, by the way. Wait, how the fuck do I... Huh. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a big upgrade to just leave here, that I missed before, but... Okay. But that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, okay. Up further, I suppose. I'm surprised I missed that. Actually, no, I'm not. We'll check here. How's everyone's Saturday going? I know we only started just. What's a memory locket? It allows you to equip more talismans with a crest, and a crest is like a broader weapon type that you use. I don't get these guys' attack patterns. They're kind of warbly. Seeing the Demon Slayer movie tonight? Okay, I'm not trying to be a hater. Did anybody else finish Mugen Train and then think, that was pretty good, and then see episode 1 of season 3 and go, wow, why did I ever like this dog shit? Any other people of that disposition? Demon Slayer suffers from the same problem as Jujutsu Kaisen as a new-gen shonen, in that it has no pacing.
Hey Boish, I have been thinking of getting Silksong, but a lot of people complain about unfun difficulty spikes. Have you experienced that?
I haven't, but in fairness, I am decent. Sorry, I shouldn't really downplay it. I'm pretty great at video games. In spite of all evidence to the contrary, I'm pretty good at them. So, like, I've soul level 1'd all the Dark Souls games. So, it's not really fair to ask me. It's definitely a good game, and I think it's worth... You know what I think? You know what I think? I think people should learn that it's okay to not finish a game. Fuck all of this gay-ass new age, everyone should get to finish every game they buy and see all the content thing. It's $20, you know? It used to be when you bought an NES game, there were no guarantees of you finishing it, but now people get pissy if everyone can't see all the content, you know? I think that's bullshit. I think it's fine to have a game that's like, oh my god, how do you even beat this? Doesn't that fill you with determination? Doesn't that just microwave your cheese? Like, okay, there are difficulty spikes here, but are they unfun? I don't know. Is a difficulty spike ever fun? Can it be fun? I think that sometimes you're playing a game and you expected to get through the next area quickly and you don't, and I guess whether or not you find that enjoyable comes down in part to your personality and in part to how well the change is conveyed to you. And in my opinion, this is a good-ass game. Hey. I think Celeste's assist mode is great, Gayfesh. I wonder, I don't think games should have to include stuff like that. Oh, hello. But I think they did a great job with that. Oh, welcome, Miss Grown-Up. Come to inspect the rocky red creatures like new?
Da, fenestra. Hola, mono.
We're searching this whole area to see if we can find a hidden part. With the crust nut. On the flip side, I hate people's elitism about hard games. Yeah, I totally agree. 100%, yeah. The get good bullshit, the dogma with the Dark Souls games in particular was always really pathetic because the Dark Souls games are not that difficult. Truth nuke, everyone get down. Fuck. The Dark Souls games are not that difficult. They're just not. Like, people can pretend as much as they want, but, like, they are very, like, reasonable, action RPGs. I don't think she was here before, was she? Oh, no, you're a different dude. That's right. You're not the one who made my cloak. You were here.
Imagina fora.
Sekiro is definitely harder IMO than Dark Souls. Yeah, on average, I think so. Because Dark Souls has a bunch of, like, mitigating, shit, you know? Like, in Dark Souls, if your ass is grass, you can go into magic or ranged or summons or whatever the fuck. But in Sekiro, you're a little bit more limited in what your options are. Maybe the crust nut's over here. Certainly I'm going somewhere. I'm feeling pretty good about this, guys. Not feeling good about it anymore because of that missed jump. It's basically over for me, I think, in my career. Oh, I hope this is it so badly. I would feel like this was a very deserved find. I feel like it has to be, because this is only accessible with a double jump. I don't think one of those jumps could be done without a double jump. Or maybe multiple of them. Please, the crust nut. Please, the nutty crust. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Getting trapped in the Tomb of Giants on your first playthrough, though? Yeah, I guess it really depends on your definition of difficulty. I think that when I think of, like, true difficulty, I think of very short stints of content that are almost impossible to pull off unless you know exactly what you're doing. Basically, I think of games like Celeste or Super Meat Boy, where you can't really luck your way into it or bash the wall down with your head.
She silk on my song till my night becomes hollow.
That's true. And it's happened multiple times in the past 48 hours. You're welcome. Like, there's no way to, like, beat your head against a wall with a hard Celeste level. You just need to be good and do the Celeste level. Whereas with a fight like even Millennia, even with Millennia, you can kind of, like, try at it a few times. Hold on, are we at the edge of the Memoriam? No, we're not. This looks like the Memoriam. What the fuck? What? Okay. Dude, how the fuck did they make this in only 7 years? What the hell? Can't believe Hollow Knight can float. Many such cases, I'm sorry to say. I'll try left. What an odd platforming mechanic. I don't think I've ever seen something like this in a game before.
People really think Souls-like games are hard when there's literally a button that makes you invincible SMH.
I'm trying to think of what this refers to. I'm trying to think of what this refers to. Oh, dodge roll. Yeah, lmao. I do appreciate the fact that that doesn't exist in this game, by the way. It's pretty cool that we don't have an... we don't have an equivalent to the, to the Shadow Dash. Okay, okay. Yeah, I deserve that. Sorry. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, this time for real. I'm done with my coffee. Okay, yeah, definitely needs double jump. Okay. Then we go up. Yeah. You actually don't need the double jump to find this area? That's cool.
If a game is too hard or too scary for me to beat, I can still enjoy it trough others. I still have not beaten Signalis, but have enjoyed hours of it. From Kara Kel.
Yeah, I guess I never understood. I think it's cool to design games so that they can be approached from different skill levels. I think that's good. And I also think it's good, just generally speaking, to be able to not finish a game and still feel good about your time with it. And I think most people are like that. I just think there's like a small but very loud group of like games journalist types who get really, really... Oh, fuck. Who get really pissy about it. I wouldn't think of Signalis as hard. Well, Signalis isn't mechanically difficult, but there's definitely some stuff in Signalis that I could see being, like, unintuitive or difficult to get through. You know? Whew, okay. I find it a little bit fun to get stuck on stuff. As an elite gamer, you know, it's very rare for me to play a game that's difficult enough that I get stuck on anything. So it feels kind of nice when a game makes me chew on it, you know, bounce and moan on it for a bit. Map lady! Do I even have any rosaries? I guess I have necklaces. Fuck off. No, map lady's not this way. I don't think. Map lady is this way. Oh, Saro. Ay, 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 ay. Fair greetings, Chakra, in these drifts consumed by crust and sand. Crust! These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their boulders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We lived too late to match their claws. That's unfortunate. Yo! Sweet. Okay, so we'll find the crust nut here for sure. Probably. At least I think that's a reasonable assumption. Okay, up or right? Up or right? Let's try up. You parried my ass! Oh, that's a big stalactite. Very subtle foreshadowing in this game, which is for cowards, of course. Is this not? I think that's a one-way path from the other direction. Oh, interesting they'd let me get up this far without, like, providing anything of worth. Fuck. Stalactites the bottom ones? No, stalagmites are the ones in the ground. Oh, there we go. Sweet.
I never finished Abe's Odyssey as a kid because it was too hard, but I still love the game.
Abe's Odyssey. I don't know if I know that one. Oh, I never beat Ocarina of Time when I was a kid. I never beat Tomb Raider 2 Gold Edition, or Anniversary Edition when I was a kid. Probably didn't beat very many games at all when I was a kid. Fuck you. Ah. Ah! Oh my god! Fucking heat-seeking. These nuts are crusty as hell, man. What the fuck? Okay. All right, look at chat in a second. I've been on it for a while, you know? Where the hell? Okay, okay. We've rounded it. Okay, okay. Jesus. Woo! What the hell is going on, man? The crusty nut has to be somewhere down this way, because this is the crustiest section of the game by far. We're down a hidden tunnel, and it's very crusty.
Ooh, a gaming stream. Now's the perfect time to post a link to politics requiring Vosh's expert takes on nuanced matters.
In fairness, they've been getting better about that. I think I encouraged that negative tendency for a while, myself, because I'd be like, oh, just because we're playing games doesn't mean we can't talk politics. But invariably, that just means that people who hang around for that are just going like, okay, well, now's the time where I can bother him with this article or whatever, and no one talks about the game. We all know politics is loser shit. No one cares about that crap. This is Silksong territory, motherfucker. Oh. It's so crusty. It's gotta be. 0% chance that it's not. Yes! We can get a fucking damage upgrade now. Let's go. We still have to finish exploring this area, though. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, not fully explore the area. I'm really curious. How do you know it's a damage upgrade? Because it's the final ingredient to a quest I need to complete that will give me the ingredient to the damage upgrade. It itself is not the damage upgrade. Alright, back on it. We need to find a bench, by the way, because we're still... Like, we got what we need, but we're... Ha. Bench? 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 Wait, no, this is going to be a connection down to the lower... Yeah! Ooh, baby! Which means...
Chat, I know times are scary, but please work with and influence local politicians. They don't have much power, but have huge impact on your life.
It is true that, like, if you live in a city for 20 years, the mayorship and city council people of that city are far, far more influential to your quality of life there than the president. Overwhelmingly, at least. Like, in a lot of cases. Really depends on how wacky the president gets with it, but, you know, at the very least you can influence the local shit.
This area was absolutely brutal for me, but it's nice seeing a good HK player do this. Which area was your favorite so far? Here, beardy man. Take my white name. I don't want to be associated with the whites right now.
Thank you, and reasonable. It's rough out there for them at the moment, I feel. I think my least favorite area to navigate was Shellwood, even if it's absolutely gorgeous. My favorite area...
How'd I get the cheese man standing in my kitchen to leave? He usually stays on the cheese pile, but he's starting knock on my door every night.
Is the cheese stinky enough? You might be serving him like an unfit offering. Man, I like a lot of this. I don't know. Fuck. Mount Fay was cool. Mount Fay was super cool. Honestly, I was very into the blasted steps, like up to the Grand Gate and the Underworks. That whole experience of like elevator plummeting down, then having to go through the sewers, that was super cool. I like that a lot. Fuck. We'll go this way first. Oh, that's an aggressively positioned nut platform. Okay. Ooh. Surprise. Ooh!
He has an insurmountable amount of cheese. I thought he'd be good,
I don't think so, because there is such a thing as too much cheese, right? It's not like potato chips or whatever, you know? There might be like a quality versus quantity kind of dilemma taking place. God damn it, I have to start from the beginning. Oh, I get it, Gouda. What is the reason why I get so many pun donos because I obviously never get them and never respond well to them? Like I just don't engage with this style of comedy. Is it like is this the sake thing? Like if I got them and ripped with them normally, would everyone be like, oh, it's boring, he's normal or something? Am I being taunted? I genuinely don't understand. Bench? This feels like a yep. Here. Structure, because we're right above the area that it's meant to connect to. Yes! Uh-oh. Are you mad? Are you mad? Oh, you're like the boss. Ow. Double damage, obviously, of course. It's Silksong. I don't know why I would ever expect otherwise.
Give what you said.
Thank
How
you for the
likely
20
do you
bucks.
think city-states are in the mid to long-range historical dialectic future?
Historical dialect.
Mamdani is the most likely mayor of NYC while Trump is gutting the Fed. What's your fav historical city-state?
There's a lot packed in there. I don't have a favorite historical city-state. I'm not that
I
type
want
of
to
artist.
genuinely thank you for getting me far more politically involved with my local community and expanding my social circle within it.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, no, 100%. Be better than me, okay? I'm out here playing video games right now. Nice simple key. Yeah, absolutely. And it's something that everyone owes to themselves. With regard to like historical dialectic such and such, there's a lot going on there, my friend. I have no idea. I don't like to make predictions about the future. It's really just a matter of like how well can international trade lines continue? How long can these systems continue to exist? When climate change and the variety of like societal decays we've got going on right now make it more and more difficult to keep that profitable, right? When grain prices go up, all this bullshit. Like, how well does internationalism and globalism continue to function in that environment? Oh, you're shiny. And if the answer is well enough, then maybe we never get those city-states, and if the answer is quite poorly, then maybe local politics start to matter a hell lot more in the near future. There's not really anything you can do to prepare for it, I think, outside of being aware of the fact that those signs could make themselves evident in the near future. Rice and beans? Yeah, that's the short version of what I'm saying. Okay, we finally connected this. Yeah, there we go. You all get me, right? I feel like we're making it rain over here. Okay, let's check down then up. Nothing down? Nothing at all? No purpose? Useless? 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 Worthless? Okay. Oh, it begins the whole climb. Uh-oh. No, I flubbed the last jump. I thought I could stick to the center. Ah! Yeah. You're not gonna get them with these bids on hypocrisy, just so you know. It'll never work. Not to say you shouldn't try, I suppose. If only the world was so simple where that being correct was enough. Does that make any sense? It's like how there was an entire generation of atheists who thought the way to defeat Christianity would be to provide arguments against its rationality, and then eventually all the old people would die and all the young people would be like, oh my god, you're right. It was irrational to have, like, an emotionally consistent support network that justifies my behavior and tells me that I'm worth it in a world where increasingly it feels like I'm not. It's illogical to believe in the system that provides me my social and moral support, and that gives me, like, metaphysical justifications for all the things that I believe in. I will now not believe in all that. Fuck. Wait, hold on. When did they nerf these worms? Why are they only doing 1 damage? That's fucking gay.
High-pitched, yay, laughing face.
That's true. I gotta replace Marcel. She was never meant to be that consistent a feature of the stream. As delightful as she is. Autism Marcel isn't exactly like a staple of the... It's not really, like, part of the stream, you know? Dungeon Meshi is peak. That is true. I wonder what's in this big house over here in the top left. What am I working towards?
Are you ever going to finish that My Opinion on Everything video you started like a year ago? Also, Hollow Knight has the best boss of any game emo.
I genuinely, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Reminding people of old projects, why? Listen, I believe whatever is funniest at the time. That's what you need to know about me. I don't have a lot of health. Can we not? Hey! Ah, it sucks. I don't know about this one, guys. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. How the fuck did he do that? The fastest run back now would be from here, because you just go straight up then left.
Just finished reading the Hassan article. Fine point, but he's kinda a shit writer NGL.
You know, being handsome is hard. Just saying. Oh. Didn't you have a bunch of book ideas? No, God, no. Do you have any idea how difficult writing a book is? Fuck that. I think I could write a decent article, but, like, I'm not gonna get an editorial slot in the New York Times, so I'm not gonna try to. That's crazy. Also, on this subject, I don't really know what I would add. I feel like there are already so many good think pieces on the subject. No, I meant fiction books? Yeah, I have no such ambitions. Okay, not too bad of a run back. Not too bad of a run back at all. Alright, come on out. Right. 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 Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting that you can do that in midair. Fuck. That's pretty tough, actually. That's a difficult, use charging slash. Don't tell me what to do. No, I'm not gonna do it. I keep forgetting I have charging slash, and now I'm gonna forget again. Throwing that shit straight into the memory hole. Damage upgrade might help. Don't be a bitch.
Vosh is a great writer. Haven't you heard of his best article on the dog pill? Carrot.
It'll never escape me. It's not even that well written.
You are the way I get to experience Silksong. Thank you. Also, 2 things. Do you think you can give masculinizing fashion advice for your trans mask audience? And what is the best snack in your opinion?
The best snack? Easily. Without a doubt, Trader Joe's black and white Half Moon cookies. As for masculinizing advice, I mean, I can only really talk about fashion, right? But as a trans guy, you're probably interested in de-emphasizing your breasts and your hips and emphasizing your shoulders. And to that extent, for the first bit of advice that I would give to trans masks is ditch the funky print short sleeve button-up shirts. I don't know when the fuck those seized the trans mask community by the shoulders and took hold, but hold on. Ow! Jesus! Okay, that didn't go well at all. The non-binaries love it too. Yeah, I'm just telling you, like, if you want masculinizing advice, that's not it. It's unironically like a fucking uniform. It's like how when trans girls are wearing face masks in the year of our Lord 2025, it's just like telling everyone that they're not entirely comfortable with their jawline. Which is fine. You know, that's up to them, and lots of people look pretty in masks and without masks too. I'm just saying, like, it's an indicator. Face what's? Face masks. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you want, like, masculinizing proportions. It's not necessarily about making... Look, it's not about making your body look like it's AMAB or whatever, because that might not be doable depending on your proportions, at least not in the short term, okay? It's about presenting masculinizing features in the context of your clothing and your proportions. And I feel like, I'm trying to think, like, I'm wearing like a binder... You don't want to wear oversized clothing because it tends to drape off curves, which can draw more attention to the shape of your body. Honestly, you know what I would recommend? If you're trans mask, I would recommend taking cues from butch lesbians. A lot of them seem to have their shit on. At least it hits him, too. Okay, we got a bit of a rhythm going. Nice! Dude, we Adi'd him that one real good. Oh, that feels so fucking good, dude. Nice. Has anyone seen that one TikTok or YouTube short or whatever when it was like when me and my boys put their best fits on, but we get fucking mogged by the butches at the scene, and it's like two guys walking in and they both got their like male manipulator fucking high fashion sense fit on, and then there are three lesbians in there, and one of them has like they got their shit on basically, and the guys leave because they're intimidated. That's a good one. So what's over here? Anything over here? Big spooky in the background. Conch cutter. Spiral weapon, I've heard of these. Fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard.
Enjoy your elite gamer skills. For soon, the slow decay of time will ravage your senses and reflexes. Woe to all lost glory. Woe to those left empty.
We'll see. Maybe I can be like the one guy who remains goated at gaming his entire life. Though this whole area was a build-up to a weapon, that's not necessarily bad, but a little odd. I was kind of expecting a more substantial boss fight. Maybe it'll happen later in the game. Because that enemy we just fought was just like a single more difficult version of a duo we fought before. But I have a feeling I'll be back here. Like, why else would they put a bench there? You know? Okay, let's, we have the final thing. Let's go turn it in and then go up the elevator. Let's give that boy the crusty nip. Anyway, yeah, the most important thing to remember is that most people dress like absolute dog shit anyway, so you're kind of competing in an open field. Let's take some time to experiment with it. Before you go up the elevator, check if there are any more quests in any of the wish boards. Sure, I can do that. Okay, hold on. Wait, I wanna try out, hold on. Because I'm not using the other one. That's pretty cool. What about this? The Volt Vessels. Oh, it's... Huh. Okay. Rosary Cannon. You know, we'll use the Conch Cutter for a bit as like a reward to ourselves for going up there. Ira!
Is it okay to dress like dog shit at a costume party?
No. The last time I went to a costume party, I went as a Brokeback Mountain character with my beautiful partner. And to get into the fit, I bought a $700 canvas jacket from RL and some $400 boots, and I still wear them every day. Well, not every day. I wear them all the time. It's been pretty warm lately. Not wearing any canvas jackets right now. And my fit was upgraded because we intelligently synchronized the desire to have the costume fit on and the general fit on.
Red Sox v Yankees is starting, so I must abscond, but it was surprisingly relaxing to just chill instead of listening to the constant talk apt the decay of empire.
Rather we play a game about the decay of empire. Yeah, no, 100%. Have a good time with your Sox and Yankers or something. Do you like that sports ball bit right there? Sox and Yankers? Have fun hitting a ball around, boys. Which way? Hey, our friend! Dude, we get to farm shit super quick because we got a friend running around. That's so cool. I never liked the performative anti-sports memes, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Like, if you're not into sports, that's one thing, but the whole, you know, sports ball, why does anyone even want to watch sports? It's pretty stupid. It's pretty obvious why. Yo, that does huge damage. Also, it is a little bit, like, I do think it's worth hashtag noticing that, if you go back a little bit in time, basically everybody had a 6-minute mile in high school, and now everyone's fat and sucks. Everyone's shit. Like, if you go back a little bit, and, like, everyone today who's a lawyer or a doctor or whatever, and it's like, oh, here's me in high school, and they were, like, ripped, and they're like, yeah, I played sports in the weekend, and now people kind of hyper-specialize. We've moved a little bit away from the Renaissance man, a little bit.
Fadastama. Paspin?
That looks like ass, man. Not voicing the characters anymore. To be fair, there's been a lot of dialogue. Hello. Yeah, I anticipated this outcome. Oh? Cool. Oh, I thought I'd have to fight a boss.
Buenera.
Alright. Sure, whatever, man. I must ponder on flavors anew. Damn, there's gonna be like a whole second game. And he's gonna be like, yeah, I need 5 more flavors. I wish you could have a mini-map open. Because sometimes when I'm running around, I have no fucking idea. I have to keep checking the map over and over. These rooms are so labyrinthine. Multiple exits, secret exits. Okay. Super quick, let's check to make sure that we don't have any other shit on the wishboard, and then we're gonna move forward. Now we chill. Okay, let's go see... Let's get our damage upgrade, which we worked very hard for. Don't you feel a minimap would make you stop looking at the actual environment? To an extent. I do wish there was some way to not have to constantly open up the map over and over and over again, because that also kind of detracts me from the environment.
About no more Renaissance men. You'd think that we'd have more use for those now. Generalists thrive in unstable environments after all.
Yeah, so you'll see more of them in like 20 years, right? When the environment is really unstable. But it's true. Like, it is kind of lame. I saw a post of Bernie Sanders as a kid, man. It was like, yeah, Bernie Sanders had a 6-minute mile. And it's not even like a thing of him. Nowadays, if a political figure had a 6-minute mile, like a young guy or whatever, I think people be like, oh shit, did you know he's like especially fit? But for Bernie Sanders, it was just like, well, no, I was just like a young guy, so of course I could run a 6-minute mile. Why wouldn't I be able to? Obviously, dumbass. I was a high schooler.
Tamiayan.
Oh, Manello.
Hold on, let me break
First time TTSING, but I've followed you since the Blue Yeti days. Through all of the arcs, you've been one of my favorites.
I appreciate that.
Thank you for everything.
Hey,
Best wishes always.
Well, thank
Love
you.
you, Vosh Heart.
It means a lot to me that you've cared enough to watch through all the years. I feel like I've come quite a long way, and I imagine so have you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Side Vosh gang? I'm still usually looking at like a 3/4 profile, you know? Thank you very, very much. Real ones remember the Blue Yeti? Still got it right back there. It's my memento. Cutscenes still broken? Are they broken? I feel like it's lagging. I thought that they were like slow for dramatic reasons. Are you aware the cutscenes on our end are laggy? They're the same for me. I thought they was just slowed down for dramatic reasons.
That's fine.
They're meant to be faster. Laggy and soundless. Okay, it's a bug then. Haha. Okay, let's check this wishboard. Okay, one more wishboard. We check one more wishboard, and then we're gonna move on. Oh. Oh. Nope. All wishes are complete. To my knowledge, everything that can be done has been done, maybe absent some very minor side stuff. Let's move it along. Did you check the one at the first shrine? Yeah. What crest do you have? Okay, all right. Hold on, chat. I'm not asking you all to give me a 100% completion list before I move forward. I have made the decision to move forward, and that's that. I'm just curious because you use Hunter so much. I just like Hunter. I just like how it feels. I tend to use pretty basic movesets when I play games like this. In Dark Souls, I almost always use a longsword or a light two-handed weapon. Oh yeah, I have a damage upgrade. Sheesh.
I've been eyeing the anthology's Lazy Man jacket in light gray herringbone for a while now. I wish something like that existed somewhere near me.
Yeah, the anthology is pretty unique. Unfortunately, right now, pretty much all of the world's good tailoring feels like it's coming out of Southeast Asia. Hong Kong, South Korea, and Japan are like the epicenters of they're like it's where you can find so much good fashion, in large part because they are there's so much Americana there, or like there's a preservation of so many Western tendencies there. You know what I mean? Like South Korea and Japan were essentially occupied by America. Japan directly, South Korea indirectly, and Hong Kong, of course, was a British territory up until the millennium. There he goes saying Southeast Asia, again to refer to the eastern half of Asia. Bro, those are Southeast Asia. Fuck you. It's in the south relative to Moscow. Fuck you. Asia. Fuck you. What the hell? They shouldn't let you skip cutscenes for the first time. I hope it lets me see it again. You need to fix that cutscene bug? What do you mean fix it? How do I fix the bug? Do you give me the source code? I don't think it will. Okay, hold on. Damn. Okay, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Silksong elevator cutscene. All cutscenes full movie. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna be careful. I'm scrolling from left to right with a care that you've never even imagined. Okay. Potential fix for cutscene bug. I just don't care that much, to be honest with you. If I'm gonna be completely real with you, if I'm gonna lay it down, truth style, nasty ways with you. This is something else. Why is it so loud? You guys are always complaining. Hello? That is quite the hourglass you've got. Damn, I'm bricked up. Nice. See, that way we got to experience it with sound and not super slowed down. Hi. What? Oh my god. Oh, can't dash out of her parry. Woo! Okay. So her forward swings continue way more than 3. And you have to jump out of her parry, not dash out of it. Okay. A little different from the first fight, which makes sense. I'm gonna turn the volume up, by the way, because you people are fake whiners. You're bitches. And I don't respect you. Also, if we're thinking about, like, relative positioning of the game, she's our Hornet, right? So this is kind of like the equivalent of us, getting the King's Seal, right? When we fight Hornet for the second time. Like, she has a couple of her attacks, too. Okay, you can dash out. Just, like... Ooh! Ooh! Multiple fucking parry things. Ooh, that's tough. Yeah. What was that? After images?
Empathy is not sympathy. I personally believe one should be allowed and or able to offer empathy to someone without awarding them any sympathy or charity.
What? I mean, I think people bandy a little bit too much with the definitions of empathy and sympathy. I don't fucking know. You can acknowledge a person's motivations and recognize them as a human being, while also, like, understanding they put themselves where they are or that they deserve no sympathy, right? I don't know. Like, I guess you should be able to empathize with literally everyone, right? As long as you can understand how they operate as a human. Have you updated the game since they patched it? You're pissing me the fuck off, man. I'm fighting a boss right now. Why did I do that? That was crazy. That was dumb. Dude, this fight is sick. Ah, damn. Fuck you. Do it again. You're nothing to me. Oh, we got the combos now. Yes! Yes! Hi. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic, empty shell. You always had the scent child. You're no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life, you're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. Ah, that's the night. Platitude, Spider, from you? Don't be gross. Head on, climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother, who had fashioned so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you she wants, is it not? Okay, so she's literally Hornet for this kingdom. She's a silk-born creature who is a child of the Creator, who has been guarding it even after the kingdom falls. Like, she's literally us. That cheek, though, I know. But we can still produce silk, and she can't. Or at least she can't as well as us, which is why the mother wants us and not her. I wonder why the spider mother can't produce her own silk. Or she probably can, but, like, I wonder why she needs another creature. Like, there's no way the god that created lace can produce silk worse than we can. Better a child spun pure than that. Better a child spun frail than none. But I'm not pure. I'm one half non-divine. I'm only a demigod. Better a child spun mad than none. All right, lady. Let's put your ass in the retirement home. From our silk, a child born loyal. Okay, they're talking about lace. Then. Wouldn't she be more like the knight because lace is like an automaton made of silk? I think she's like the knight in construction, but she's like Hornet in narrative. She's a silk-born child that wanders and guards Farloom the same way Hornet did Hollow Nest for centuries, but we are a demigod. We can produce our own silk. Like, we're a complete creature. We're the child of a god, the Pale King, and of the Weaver Mother. Whereas she, maybe, is just a creation of the Spider Mother. Like, she's made with silk, but she can't produce it herself. Because she refers to herself as a shell. Defeat the Pale Monarch. Okay, shit. Alright. How do I do that? Oh, well. It's interesting she has personality, though. Yeah, but so does Knight. So does the
Mosh,
Knight.
I just got married yesterday,
Yo!
and I'm watching you for a little bit before my honeymoon is about to start. _carrot.
All right, don't get distracted now. You've got a big day ahead of you. Congratulations. Check Lace's log and the Hunter's log for sure, for sure. Congratulations, seriously. A bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. Okay, yeah, she's an artificial creation. A fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. Okay, gotcha. All right, that makes sense. So I wonder why the Spider Mother... I wonder why the Spider Mother could not, couldn't create regular children, you know? Like the Pale King could produce children. Yeah, I wonder if she's infertile. And why does she need us? Can she not produce silk anymore? The cradle. Oh shit! More Bloodborne. Hold on. What's that? What's this other path then? Oh, what's that do? Okay. Can the Pale King still nut? I mean, yeah, the Pale King was producing lots and lots of children and just dumping their asses into the void. Ooh. Oh, the Terminus. Yeah. We've been here. Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug whose service must never die. Yeah, I don't know. The vibe that I'm getting from this is that Silk sustained Farloom, and at some point the Spider Mother ran out. And she used what little she had left to produce Lace, or maybe Lace was already produced. And the reason they needed another silk-producing creature, the reason they kidnapped me, was because they needed somebody to fill the role. But she also has to be infertile, because if the queen can't produce silk anymore, like, her children probably could. Why couldn't the queen just have natural children and wait a few years, you know?
Wait, there's a place in a game full of bugs called Terminix?
I don't know this reference either. No mate? Well, sure, but, like, couldn't she choose one? She's a god. She could find anyone. Maybe there are no suitable creatures? Maybe it's a pride thing? And also, what is this a cradle for? Lace? Like, it's called the cradle. Is all of this because of Lace? That seems unnecessary. All right. Helldivers too? Oh. Where the hell am I going, man? Oh, that's like... Oh. Huh. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm about to end the game, but I don't think that's possible.
Terminix is pest control.
I also don't know what this is a reference to. Somebody said it's Helldivers? I don't want to know that, Firewall. Let me explore around a little bit. Tried or no balls? Well, hold on. I want more narrative context before I move forward. This is feeling to me a little bit like the Citadel, like an area that at some point you trigger something and everyone wakes up. Oh. There's a breakable wall on the bottom right. Okay, mods ban Firewall. That's 2 in a row. That's fine, I'll do it. Weaver in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service. In quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel, 8 choristers, 12 invoices. Okay, another Weaver taken. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens, 4 choristers, 1 reed, lost to task. Damn, you motherfuckers kidnapped quite a few people. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sandseat Way, 7 choristers, 9 envoys, lost to task. We're like a super duper duper valuable pick because we're part demigod. We're like borderline immortal. Does she eat them? What the fuck? No, I mean, I think they're just being used as like silk slaves. Yes, please. Okay. Try the Needlein, maybe. Remember when they gave you those apparitions? Oh, that's true. I guess that's not really a spoiler. Nope. They ass is dead. Let's go challenge the soap ball. No Weaver bodies, though? Yeah, I mean, they might have just been lost to time, right? Who knows how long this bullshit's been going on. All right, buddy. Hi. Damn, you're hot.
Currently fighting Phantom in my playthrough. I'm so far behind.
That's great. What the hell just hit me? Okay, she has her own sword. She's so pretty. I'm surprised I haven't seen spoilers for this boss design with people being like, ooh, transition goals, because that's exactly the shit you dumb bitches would do. Oh. Oh, shit! Damn, that's sick. Okay, gotta jump for that. Gotta not get hit by that. Damn. They did it. They did the 3 damage attack. And it was worth it. Hell yeah. Okay, that felt really good. Let's do it again. Hopefully like 20 more times. Is its face void? No, no, no. Just often bugs have like black faces and bodies. They're just depicted as like little silhouettes. The shells are usually what have color. All right, lady. Why can't you produce your own silk? Because it seems like you're producing your own silk, judging from the silk you're producing to kill me. Also, she's a god, right? I wonder why her limbs are, needles. She seems like more of a construct. Ah, okay, you can't get hit by that at all. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh. She's so pretty. Oh. Oh. Luck. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure that's the end of the fight. 100%. Yeah, for sure. No, I believe. I'm not going in there, man. Oh. Hi. Oh. All right. You're producing silk just fine, man. Why the fuck do you need me? My silk production is ass. I have to hit an enemy for a pip. Every pip takes an enemy hit. I lose like 1/10 of my total silk reserve whenever I throw my needle forward.
If there was a tier 5 sub with a green name, I would buy that shit Nodders.
I was thinking of giving, my beautiful partner actually requested a green name and I was considering giving them a role. With it, maybe the beautiful partner role. I don't know if I can make a sub with that. Tier 5 sub. In Biden's economy, Tier 4 sub doesn't go as far as it used to. Thank you. She's so pretty. Yeah. That was a pretty good phase 1, if I do say so myself. What is pretty about her? Are you retarded? Or if you're not into, like, feminine people, that's fine. Don't make it my problem. Oh, you can knock them up or down a little bit. Interesting. Oh, I almost had that. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a feature of the arena, huh? Okay. Oh! They're getting tricky with it. Ah, damn. Damn. Woohoo! Woohoo! How did I do that? Oh, I'm sure. Play the needle in. Give me your shit. Give me your shit. You are wasting it. Oh, I thought, did I just get an upgrade? I think I did. I think it just, yeah, I'm getting the shit. Yeah! Load me the fuck up. I'm Grandma Silk now, or whatever. I'll still find a way to die in the boss fights. Or more likely in the run-up to the boss fights. Hey, this cutscene's working, I think. Yeah, I don't think for a moment that the game just ended. That would be very naive. I think we just did the when in the crossroads the radiance starts to leak out once you defeat one of the dreamers. I think we just did that to like a large chunk of the map. I think we splooged all over the map. Oh. That's us, right? Hello. Nope, that's a lot of arms. That's more than the number of arms that we have. Unless we have more arms now. How many arms do we have now? Did we absorb the arms? I don't believe you. You're not tricking me. You're not tricking me. I'm no fool. Yeah, fake out ending. Fake ending. Fake demons. I'm calling it. Nice try. That was a really fun, quote-unquote, final boss. There's no way? You're right, there is no way, so chill the fuck out. It's over already. Listen, even if this was, like, the actual end of the game, which it's not, masterpiece. But it's not. Crazy amount of content for the price. Extremely high quality the whole way through. But we're not at the end. Is it really not? It's not! What the fuck? Why did none of you fucking take me seriously? It's not. It's obviously not. It's not done. Why are there credits? You people are fake gamers, and you've never played games before. Which is the Castlevania game where the entire second half of the game is hiding behind, like, one hidden wall? When you go to Dracula's castle, it's upside down. Symphony of the Night? That's Symphony of the Night. Thanks, Team Cherry. That was a great tutorial to the real game. No. It's fine. It's fine. I know. But I'm not playing a new game, am I? No. Let's go. Yeah, put me back in Terminus. Okay, chat, don't spoil me. You hear that? Did you see that? You see that shit? There was a shake. You're not tricking me. We're done when I say we're done. Hold on. First shrine. My first thought? First shrine. What's up? Hey everyone. Anything unusual? Anything unusual going on down here? Just curious. What's going on? Oh yeah, looking good, everyone. What about you? Yep, that's cool. Uh-huh, yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Whatever. Regular old shop. No, I know, you're it's very convincing. It's very convincing. No, yeah, just a normal bell. Well, of course the wish board wouldn't update immediately what our new quest is. Let's see. No. Let's check out Belleville, or whatever the fuck it's called. I will never get its name proper. I'm not even looking at chat. I know chat right now is an equal mixture of people saying he's coping and people saying he knows Paga. But I know. I don't need chat to tell me. Bellheart. Alright, Bellhardians. What's going on, huh? What's going on? No, yeah, very convincing, very convincing. Nothing's up. Yep. Mm-hmm. I received a letter in the Bell home. Do I have any shit for you?
Nesvia?
Just went there. Wonderful. If I was Team Cherry, where would I hide the beginning to the post-fake ending, fake-out thing, where the whole second half of the game is revealed? Bro, we're still in Act 2. You think I'm stupid? You think I was born yesterday? We entered Act 2 when we opened the damn Citadel doors and entered it. What if we go all the way back to the beginning? The very first place we fell down. What about you? What are your secrets? Okay. No. That's fine. I wouldn't want them to make it easy anyway. Ruined Chapel, Moss Grotto. All the way back to the beginning. What about here? What about here? Okay, that's fine. So it's in none of the towns. And it's not at the place where I started the game. Did he build the bridge and break it too? Yes, I did that exact thing. Okay, the thing over here, we have a simple key, where's the fleas? Where'd the fleas go? They're over here by the Grand Gate. We should go to them, maybe. Maybe they know something. Ero! You're not fooling me. You're not fucking fooling me, dog. Oh, getting nasty with it. Hello, my ticket to the future. What's up? Here we shall remain for a time, and I pray that more lost fleas find their way to us. What others I encounter us on your way? Okay, nothing new there. Okay, is Act 3 hidden behind the spa? No, yeah. I'm powering up. You little peeper, you.
Benny Frank.
Know that if you peer again, you will die. It's so funny that as mystical as this world is, it's just funny that they still have this element of gender politics. You know what I mean? Like, everything is so alien. The whole first game, you barely talk to anyone, and then you still have people trying to get a peek up Hornet's skirt, even though it's, like, the only thing she's wearing, and every time she jumps, you can see everything. It's just, I don't know, it's endearing. What about you? Wait. Nothing here. Did I get all of the fleas? No, I couldn't have. I must not have gotten all of the fleas.
No spoilers, chat, and hope everyone is doing well. Sending lots of love, less than 3.
Thank you, I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's very kind of you. 3 tier 3 subs, no less. Jesus. Yeah, no spoilers. I know what I know. I've never been more convinced that this is not the end of the game. We can't have found all of the fleas, because if we'd found all of the fleas, the game would have told us in some way. We would not still be having a conversation loop like, oh, if I find more fleas, I'll send them to you. There are obviously ones we have not gotten. Of the places that we've been, like, okay, we haven't figured out the slab. We haven't figured out the slab. We haven't gone up here. There might be a flea up here. There's a simple key, or a simple lock over here. There's, like, a bunch of locked areas over here. Like, over here there's a lock, and over here there's a lock, and I don't get it. And there's also a lock here? I don't remember what that one's about, but okay. Can we then go unlock them? But I only have one simple key. Okay, I'm going to operate on an assumption. And it is that there are no areas that I have failed to explore that are not evident to me in some way on the map. Or to put it another way, in this chunk right here, like, there's nothing hidden. There's nothing on the map that indicates there is something hidden. It has to be behind one of these doors, or one of these unfilled passageways, or somewhere in the slab, which I still haven't quite figured out how to get to. I'm going to make that assumption, because otherwise that entails backtracking through the entire game, and I'm not going to do that. So the slab is like an obvious candidate. Why the fuck can't we access the slab? Why is it we can only go through this one passageway and we can't access this larger chunk above and below it, you know? I thought this chunk below it might connect in some way to the blasted steps right here, but it didn't. It connected to the Sands of Karak, which makes me wonder if there's a way to get up into it from this area of the Sands of Karak, which I'm right next to, but I don't know if that's true. Did you do all of the wishes? Yes, I have completed all of the wishes on all of the boards, to my knowledge. In fact, I'm going to give chat permission. Is there some secret wish board that I am unaware of? That I forgot about, perhaps? That I have not been completing wishes for? Like, I've been completing them in the 3 towns. Okay, no, then I've completed the wishes. I feel like I've already explored this. Okay, I am going to use my simple key, and I would like to revisit a few areas. I don't think this right here connects in any way to the slab. I don't think. What do I go then? The wormways? I'm going to go over here to the wormways, because I've always been curious about this. I know it's a simple key door. Simple door. Okay. Thana, I don't envy your task right now. If it makes you feel any better, I'm not looking at chat very much. It's difficult. But you all have to learn self-control. Dude, this area is very fun to platform in. The position of all of the platforms in the blasted steps is very, 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 very satisfying to navigate. Okay. Let's go back. Let's use the simple key. We also, by the way, have not bought anything from the automaton mechanic that we found. And after we get everything from her, we get a key. So that's an option. We're going to need to farm up a lot of rosaries. I know that much. So first task. Do you want to know the best spot to grind resources? No, that's okay. I'm pretty okay with just doing the big long pathway to the left of the first shrine. That seems to me like a fine place. Oh, you're new. Yeah, you're totally new. Hello. What? Was this always open? Yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, I remember this. Let me check the top of it, because I only came here, one hit? We can one hit the basic pilgrims now? Damn. Oh, there's a passageway right there. Kind of blowing holes in my idea that just because an area is fully explored means that there's nothing left to do there. Ah, well. Oh, no, wait, I've been up here. I've been up here. Yeah, okay, thank goodness. Because if I hadn't been up there, that opens up unseemly implications for the map completion of other areas. Ow. Unseemly. You guys FW with me? Do you guys FW? Do you guys fuck FW with me, even though I say stuff like unseemly? Is it too white? Am I too white for you? Don't trust Bob Avakian, Bagel Man. Bob Avakian runs a cult. Or ran a cult. The sycophants of Bob Avakian now run a cult in his absence. They prey on well-meaning college students who want to join organizations and put them down a rabbit hole. Thank you, I was accosted by his cult members on the street. They had good words. Yep. And let me guess, the cult members that accosted you were quite old. Bob Avakian ran his bit most effectively back in like the 1970s, and a lot of his acolytes are still around trying to pull people over. Yep, very, very old. Yeah, those people have been doing that for decades. It's sad, but like, that's not a good road. Trust me. Who are you talking about? Bob Avakian. Huh? Weird. Is it a cult or a political organization? I mean, it's one of those what's the difference type deals, I'm afraid. Okay, I have no idea what this is. No idea whatsoever. Ow. Ow. Oh, why did it do only 1 damage the first time? Ow. Friend. Ow. Sure is dark in here. Ow. 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 Playing very well over here. It's dark, and I'm sort of like I'm having feelings about my broader Act 3 conspiracy theory that I'm still very confident in, mind you. Oh, hello. Okay. These look just like the blue lifeblood things in Hollow Knight, but I don't know what I can do with them. Hi. Sorry. And all you have is a hammer. Oh, there's something there. Too dark. Only a little, only a spark. Too dark. The buds must grow. Okay, there are now, like, multiple things in this game that... Like, what do you mean, buds must grow? They're right here, they're growing. Ow. I don't get it. Is that everything that's in this area? What if there's a flea here and I just haven't noticed it? I deserve that. At least now we have the map filled in. Okay, there's a path. There's a fucking spider door? Okay, hold on. There's a spider door. It didn't occur to me I might be missing... Wait, hold on. How can a spider door be behind a simple key? Are there even... Okay, wait, chat. This is another question I'm allowing a yes-no question answer to, okay? Listen carefully. Are there enough simple keys to open all simple doors? Yes. Okay, that's what I thought, and I'm happy to hear that. Because I was like, if there aren't, how could you possibly hide any game-relevant content behind a simple door? Like, they would never put the true ending stuff behind a simple door if there weren't, because then it'd be like, oh, whoops, sorry, in my playthrough, I used my simple keys on other doors. Guess I have to replay this 40-hour game. They wouldn't do that. How could there not be enough? I don't think any dev would do that. Well, what was behind it, well, nowadays people care about completionism a lot more than they used to. I think if you go back, there are probably a lot of older games out there where you cannot get everything, and you just have to accept that, you know? I bet you that was more common. Nowadays, everyone wants to get everything, and I respect that. And I personally would find it really annoying if... Sweet. If a game did something like that. Give me more silk powers. Maybe this is tied to the true ending. Like I have to fight the final boss with all the powers combined of all the weavers. Do you have the power of friendship yet? Yeah, we already met the knight. We definitely have the power of friendship. Oh, that was quick. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. The fact that the old weavers of this place are giving us strength in our battle against the remaining god makes me feel like the god went nutso. Oh, a whole-on fucking skill? Press RB, pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Oh, rather than my Adidam. Gotcha, gotcha. I really like my Adidam, but I'll give this a try. So, there is a spider god here, but we don't know if the thing we fought was the spider god. Like, all it said was Mother of Silk, you know? Maybe the thing that's left is an automaton. I think that would make sense given her design, because she was literally fighting with a bunch of, like, scissors and needles and stuff like that, you know? Like, the Radiance... Because we fought a god, right? We fought the Radiance. The Radiance was fought in a mind space of the Hollow Knight. You don't fight the Radiance in the physical world. And also, the Radiance did attack with swords, but they were like, they weren't real swords, right? Like, the Radiant, I don't think the implication was that in the mental space, the Radiance had built an arsenal of weapons that it was using. It was just like a mental imagery, it was just a manifestation of its power. But when we were fighting that spider god creature, those needles that she was fighting with were real. They were real physical needles, because they didn't disappear after she used them. She was moving them around with silk. So I think that pretty strongly indicates that we're not fighting a god here. Does that make sense? Am I schizo posting? This makes sense, I think. Like, it would have been easier from a game design perspective for them to make it so that the needles would just appear and disappear for each attack, but they don't. They stick around. I thought Hornet called her a being above earlier. Well, we did that before meeting her. Maybe we know about... Oh, you mean Lace did. Well, maybe Lace doesn't know who's up there. Or maybe, to Lace, that creature is a being above because it created Lace, but that doesn't make it a god. That just makes it like automata creating automata. At any rate, I feel like it's a little bit odd for a deity to have to create an automaton, right? Like, why is Lace imperfect, you know? The Pale King was pretty strong. Okay, let's go up. The Pale King was also physical? True, but only kind of, right? We don't know much about how the Pale King died, but the Pale King was originally an enormous worm that somehow took the form of a smaller bug. There's something, like, more than just his physical shape, right? Oh. Friend? Thank goodness. I want to be a friend with something that looks like you. Hello, nerd. Oh, a new face. Not here to bother, I hope. I have critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance? An indolent sort? Short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming? In a dark cave below here, I encountered a shell not dissimilar from your own. I suspect your assistant may have met an unfortunate end. Aha! That careless buffoon. No surprises, then. That lump never shone with the talent for true discovery. Now, to my work I must return. With my assistant so rudely dying on me, I have tasks enough for 2 bugs. Unless you are further interested in my precious plasmium, kindly leave me in peace. Okay, well, dude. You've got, like, a wish, maybe? I'm curious about the equipment you have here and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Ah, yes, so this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders, miracle-made material, plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself. Plasmium, you call it. I have encountered its like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Highly unlikely. The grey and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is an undisputable fact. Plasmium was discovered by my master at the farthest edges of Falum, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Perhaps, like myself, you have been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow? Would you assent, then, to assisting me in my studies? Another wish! Excellent. With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Okay, yeah, we have to get the little thingies. So did chat lie about other wishes? No, I only asked chat if there was a wish board that I missed, not if there were wishes that I had missed. Why'd I do that? And the other one was down in this direction, I think. Is plasmium just the word they're using for lifeblood? I would assume so. I mean, it looks to be exactly the same as the lifeblood from Hollow Knight. Ow. Here we go. We have to bring 2, right? It should tell us in the wish. 3! Okay, alright, okay. Well, here's another. Did I go through this way before? Oh yeah, this is where that was. Did Hollow Knight ever explain what lifeblood was? No, I mean, there is magic in this game, right? I just assumed that it was, just more of that. I don't think there's that much lore to it. Could be wrong, though. The third one was the one you marked, right? Where did I mark? I think I marked that over in the chamber to the right. Oh. Hey! Hornet told this guy that we had seen the corpse of his assistant down here, and I didn't know what she was talking about, but we hadn't actually gone there yet. Hornet, how'd you know? Broken-ass game. Ow. Ow. Yes, you had. You just have goldfish brain. And I didn't pick up the memory locket. A likely story. Implying I would ever miss something. She's a higher being. She can just do that. I mean, that's not even a joke, though, right? She's the child of the Pale King, and the Pale King had the gift of foresight. So it's possible she can just do that, actually. There we go. All right, let's go up. Up and to the right. Ah! Okay, let's get our health back. How didn't you get hit by that worm? Incredible amounts of skill. You wouldn't understand. You're literally a girl.
The assistant was the guy wrapped in the butterfly vines. You literally used the needling on him LMAO and he told you the buds gotta grow. Streamer washed LMFAO.
Oh, I thought it was the fat guy we found the memory locket on. Okay, yeah, that tracks. A bit more ceremonial of a place. Yay! A plasmium vial.
That's fine. Okay, so we got some heroin. Injecting the liquid allows one to gain health beyond their natural limits. Okay, it gives us like a 5-10 like armor injection. That honestly seems totally busted. That's cool though. Okay, that's another wish that we've completed. Okay, so we've completed this area. We completed a wish. I don't feel like we've gotten any closer to the true ending, but I could be wrong on that. We did find another Weaver's Burrow, after all. Ooh, wow. I'm always saying that shit. Looks like you'll be backtracking a lot to get the keys for those doors, but I have no idea where the keys are. That was the last of the keys that I have. At least to my knowledge. Do I have another simple key that I just forgot about? Toolkit, crafting pouch, fade down cloak, map and quill, memory lockets, mossberries, psalm cylinder, No. Okay, well, let's think. Let's think. Let's think. Okay. Red dot above your needle? Yeah, because I got it upgraded. Okay. Let's think. What's the next thing we should do? I don't remember what this door was. The one down here? It wasn't a simple door, though, right? It was different. There are a bunch of weird doors that have, like, different locks. I have a feeling I can only visit those in Act 3. Like, the one over here in Whiteward is opened with, Do you want to be reminded of what it was? Down here? Oh, yeah, that was the diving bell. That was the diving bell. I don't know how to open that up. And then there's one over here, and it's its own thing. This is the one that's connected to the automaton lady, I think. And then this one's like an acolyte's key or something like that. Ooh, you know what I should do? I should visit this guy down here, the one who collects the wax cylinders. I bet you he's got some shit to say. I haven't visited him in a while. Hit him! Weren't you supposed to return to Weave Nest Atla for more upgrades again? I have no idea what you're talking about. You sound insane. Weave Nest Atla? Is that even a thing? What is a Weave Nest Atla? This is a weave nest. The bottom one? Oh yeah, they did want me to come back at some point. Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true. Okay, yeah, I guess I should go back, because there was... Isn't there another guy who said they were my slave, and they would also want me to visit back at some point? And then there's another dude who wants me to visit back, the one who's over here in Shellwood. The weirdo over here. You know what, I should have my own marker, and the marker is like weird-ass dude who wants me to return at some point. Come back here later. Come back here later. Okay, fucking... Maybe. If I remember. And I probably won't. Where was the slave? The slave was over here, I think, in the Sinner's Road. I think the slave was over there. Right? I think so. That seems right to me. And then... There was one more. There was one more. It was... Another guy who wants me to come back later. I guess that's all I have in mind for now. Okay, the first thing I'm going to do is go back to Weave Nest Atla, because that's a good point. I don't mind you guys reminding me of stuff that I've just forgotten, because that's not really... That's not spoilers, I'm just forgetful. Oh, hold on, they took away my Adetum. I like my Adetum. Careful. Oh yeah, if ever in doubt, don't fucking tell me. Because you guys will be like, oh, he forgot that he passed by a slightly indented wall 3 sessions ago that was actually the hidden, the breakable door to the hidden route to the rest of the game. So he forgot that, so like, I'm gonna tell him now. Ah! What's this white area over to the right? Oh, yeah. Fast as fuck, boy. We chill? Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. I have expanded my powers significantly.
Peter nodded.
Still? Damn, bitch! How fucking fucking in a different timeline, I went up to the height of the Citadel and killed the god that rules over all of you. Okay, fine, I'll get stronger. Jesus Christ. Do you want a hint on what that does? No. Oh, right, she upgrades your crests. Well, that shit's not useful to me because I've already found the crest that I want. What other crests does he have? All of them. Are you sure that's the only thing he does? Mods! Are you sure that's the only thing she does, Mad Snorlax, is the same as telling me that's not all she does? You realize that, right? Where the fuck am I? Where the hell is this? Ow! Did I do this before? Hello? Well, guess I've already done my fucking thing here. Ow. What's the point of this area? I think there was a mask piece here that I got before. Alright. Well, if chat really wants me to upgrade my crests, there is a bench there. Live and learn. Fighting on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. Da, 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 da. Live and learn. I'm into tomorrow. Live and learn. Da, ba, 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 boo. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Nobody listens to real music. Hello, love. Or potentially home invader. Just gotta cover my bases. Okay, let's do the cresty westy, bulgy wolgy. Sorry. I accidentally chanced into that fucking song. Da Reaper. I'm the Joker. I'm the Joker. What? But I'm holding a new crest. Did I already upgrade this one? I guess it has an outline? Hello. Good? Good. Not a home invader. What? What do you want? Music? You want music. Okay, nice lore, lady. What the fuck do you mean if I can expand my shit? What do you mean when you say that? I'm putting my crest back on. I'm putting my pants back on. Chat lied, people died. This bitch doesn't do anything. Okay, since chat has so rudely informed me that there's something I need to do here. The only if it's not like a visiting her time and time again with the different crests thing, my only thought is that I have to come back here after getting every crest and I'm missing one or more than one. That's the only thing that I can think of. It's so unclear what you're supposed to do here and nothing tells you or even hints at it. Okay, dude, I don't know what to tell you. My ass is empty. No, it's okay. You don't have to mute Sweetie Wolf Girl. There's obviously something to do here. I just have no idea what.
I am sorry for my crimes. Take $5 as my repentance.
It's okay, Mad Snorlax. Team Cherry's getting goofy with it, it would seem. Okay, the thing that I need to do here. Yes or no? Can I do it now? Or is it like I return after some other thing has been done? Can I do it now? Yes, you can? Okay. Then we're gonna figure it out. Okay. What the fuck do you want from me? Further expand your nature. Your nature. My nature. What? My nature. Expand my do you mean like my silk capacity? No, that's dumb. Yeah, sure, my love. Is it... Do I have to use more memory lockets? Like, like, it's not even... I don't have to equip the crest, I just have to use memory lockets? Sure, we'll try that. I have 8 of them. I remember. I remember. I remember. I remember. I remember. Oh, okay, it has different configurations. That's cool. I like that. So these two are balanced. Oh, wait, do we have all of the... Hold on. What does this shit even let us do again? Oh, this is the slashy slash one. Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, this doesn't even let you have any buffs here, because it's fucking so offensively oriented. Okay, we have expanded our horizons. We have yoinkied our splinkies. Hey! Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Yep, my memory is great. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Gained a Vesticrest. Cool. So I get to keep that regardless of what crest I'm using. Further expand? There's more? Well, I guess no matter what, because I'm stupid, I'm always going to want the compass on the Vesticrest, right? Like if I ever want... But there's more? I thought I got all of them. I thought I had every crest and every memory locket. I feel like I've gotten quite a few of them. What do I put here? What's a nice bonus one? Sprinting speed. Will not recoil when striking foes and will not be flung as far when taking damage. Nah, I don't want to fuck with that. Barbed bracelet for more damage. Rosaries, shell shot. Is there anything here I actually like super want? Speed one is so good. I don't like to fuck with my... I have 4 crests. Ordineth. Do I want to do this? Weighted belt? I'll try it. I'll try it. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt. Do I want to be goofy with it? Yeah, let's be goofy with it. Let's take 4 damage from every attack. Why not? Oh, right. Okay, wait, hold on, I should have asked. Is there anything more that I can do here right now? I have expended all of my memory lockets. I have filled up all of my crests. No. Okay. Okay. I don't know you've completed. You mean you're not watching every stream religiously? Fuck you. All right. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the bell, the first shrine, and I'm going to travel down to the guy who wants the chorus scripts, the chorus thingies. I'm going to do that now. Let's move with purpose, people. Okay? So far, we have done a new Weaver Nest, and we got another memory locket, and we did another thingy, okay? We're doing lots of stuff. But we have not found a new flea. And I feel like the flea question might be our answer. It's a good a thing as any to put the second half of the game behind. Not second half, I guess. Final third. I don't know. Hold on 1 second. I want to do this one myself. Yep. That was 4 damage in 1 hit. Ow. Beginning to doubt the wisdom of my talisman pick here. What the? Definitely doubting the wisdom. I don't play carefully enough for this bullshit. Wait, where? Go down. Go to the guy. There we go. The nerd. Alright, that's cool, man. That's great. Didn't get anything for that apart from some dosh. Not, like, crazy useful right now.
If you ever need a very funny segment, the design doc for the Pepsi logo change leaked, and it's 27 amazing pages of bullshit costing them $1 million.
Did they change the logo for Pepsi, or was it like a proposed future change? A lot of thought goes into graphic design for corporations, but, I mean, as evidenced by the Cracker Barrel fiasco, sometimes it really is wasted money. Why would they ever want to change the Pepsi logo? It's literally classic. Like, sometimes things really just don't need to change. I could get the Ascendant script. Choral Commandment. Why would I... Sure. Nope. Didn't they already change it? Did they? I don't know. Yeah, maybe they're just rage baiting. Sure. For now. For now. Okay. We didn't get anything from that. Maybe the slave guy? Let's try the slave guy. Which is kind of like a really, really, really far away from any fast travel point, which kind of sucks. Did you go back to that part of the underworks with the merchant? No, but that's on the list. That's on the list of things that I want to do. Right over... Yeah, right here. That's on the list of things that I want to do. But right now, we don't even have enough, we don't have enough money. So do we need to, like, money farm for a bit? The Pepsi logo changed when you were in high school? Ah. The world you were born into no longer exists. Become a neo-Nazi. You need craft metal for that merchant? Yeah, and I only have one. Love this damage. We're doing a little back and forth. We're hopping on it. We're hopping. He's hopping. That quote-unquote final boss fight really was very fun, by the way. I'm looking forward to fighting her in her super ultra ascendant mega ultra high level form. Mods, annihilate EMC2 buggy, please. Unless, wait, do I already... Dang. Hold on, wait. Do I already have the, do I already have the +3 needle? Or did I just ask for EMC2 buggy to be annihilated for referring to a thing that I had done to me this stream? Oh, he's talking about the first game? Oh, but that's not a needle, that's a nail. Okay, you can annihilate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, well we got a few. Let's take a look at that merchant. Yo!
I'm ready for Zateo to bring on a Freudian expert to discuss why Cuomo keeps thinking he's campaigning against Mommy Dami.
I need to watch more Zateo stuff. They do so much good work. I saw the words pale ore just before you were banned and knew it was coming. It's a dangerous world out there, okay? It's a dangerous world out there. You all have to be careful. Okay, it's up here. I haven't returned to this area. I wonder if there's anything I missed. Hi.
Sì, mandore.
Also hot.
Mio fene? Ah, ulama.
Oh, I can buy the architect's key. I thought I would need to buy every other thing here. Okay. Knocking another one off the list. Sawtooth circlet. Scuttle brace. Would enhance a weave type's flexibility. What does this allow you to do? A weave type's flexibility? Can we say? Who cares? Just buy all of it? Well, the main thing I'm interested in is the key. Do you want to know? Isn't it more fun for all of us if you don't know whether I'm actually asking? Okay, okay. More stuff, more stuff. Oh shit. I claimed real quick. Hey, Hornet, watch out. There's an ugly bitch behind you. Another crest? Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes. Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools. What? What the hell? Huh. So, I'm guessing this allows me to use my red talismans a lot more aggressively because I can replenish them using silk? Wait, what's the purpose of this little area? Why was this hidden? Hello? Why was this hidden? What's in here? Well, I'm definitely not going to use this crest. But we have knocked off another potential secret. Okay, what next? Up next has got to be the slave, right? The guy over here who said he's my slave. This one. It's got to be this next, right? In terms of, like, new stuff to see? Let's see what's up over there. It's quite a walk to get there, though. Like, sheesh. I hope there's something there. Did I meet the cranky guy under the bells? It's too late then, I already saw it. The cranky guy under the bells. I don't know what that refers to. Cranky guy under the bells. Suit reads every fucking spoiler. Eyes drawn to them like fucking magnets. Scanning chat with a mental algorithm optimized for finding stuff that I'll get mad at. That's what happened. You do that for 6 years, general purpose on stream. It works in the video game streams too. What will I find displeasing? He's talking about the worm guy under Bellheart who called you a slave. Did that guy also say some shit? Like, come back here in 10 years or something? Did he also do that? No? Okay. Come back in 10 years. No, he told you to never come back. Okay. Bernie? Did that sound like a Bernie voice to you? Come back in 10 years. Was that Bernie to you? It has a bit of that New Yorker voice. I really don't think it does. For too long, a disproportionate amount of grain and gold and jade have been held by the Dragon Emperor. Now, I am not against the Dragon Emperor and his divine right to rule, but it is undeniable that the peasantry, the rice farmers, and the militiamen have not seen their fair share of the aforementioned gold and jade. You people are insufferable. That's cool, dude. Nice rage bait. Ow. That's cool, dude. Nice rage bait. I'm not gonna rest at the bench here so I can do the save quit thing. If this turns out to be nothing. Ring! Okay, dude. Oh, you got an egg for me. Mistress, is the morsel I grew worthy? You must consume and become stronger.
Buenera.
Oh, he grows silk eaters. Okay.
I never knew he could debate like this. Makes a man wanna do praxis como lama ey bonita vush video oh baby, when you talk like that you make a lettuce go mad sobwise and keep reading the words of my dono.
Mods ban that person for spoiling. Okay, we went over here and we got nothing useful for it. Fuck, I think I'm like running out of shit to pursue. Okay, the door over here in Whiteward, it's like the lock of the something something.
I went
Apostate?
to Shakespeare in the Park last night and Peter Dinklage and Sandra Oh were in the production. Another amazing NYC surprise.
Really? That's fucked up that you can live in New York City and just see Peter Dinklage, like, physically. That's crazy. You okay, love? We have confirmation that they are, in fact, okay. I'm trying to think. Okay, there's this bullshit down here. There's the slab. Okay, I'm going to test all of your abilities to be responsible right now. Again, is it possible for me right now to obtain the key that allows me to go into this door in Whiteward? Yes? Okay. And I need a simple key for this down here. I'm kind of at a loss, to be honest. The only thing I can think of is that there's this weird NPC over here that keeps saying over and over, like, come back, it's not ready yet. But I went there really recently, and she was still saying that shit. So I don't think that's ready. I don't think that's been produced yet. And I guess I could keep trying my hat at this bullshit right here. There's got to be something else that I'm missing. I mean, obviously. I know I'm not done with the game. I feel like the obvious place for me to look right now would be the slab. Like, it's literally an entire map that I haven't filled out. I've got to go back there. It's the only, it's got to be that. I filled out so much of the map around the slab. It just seems odd. Do I want to go to Belhart? Get up there? No. Maybe? Is there a way to get up there from here? I don't think so. I literally just went there. I don't think that's true. It's just I went here so recently. Here so recently, but there's nothing else that I can really think of. Like, I had the double jump the last time that I attempted to find out how to enter the slab. If I might speculate, you can. It's just sometimes people don't make it clear that they're speculating, so I assume they're trying to spoil. The Fae map shows an unclean edge, so maybe that's a dev hint that there's more. I did go there, though. I know what you're thinking, and I thought the same thing. I went over here to like this section and I just didn't see anything. But maybe I did a bad job. Maybe I should go back. I also don't think they would hide the entire map for the area of the slab behind some, like... See, look, this is like the... Wait. There's levers on both sides. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean it needs to be accessed from both sides to complete the loop? Does that mean it can be accessed from both sides? Like there's a potential way to go up and down? This shows us more of the upper section. And this shows us the outside. Not that we can do anything with it. Someone up there is yelling. I think that's probably a flea. And down here is meant to be the beast way. But it ain't. But it ain't. What? Right, the apostate. The fucking apostate lock right here. The apostate key. But what does that mean? I mark it? I already marked it. Well, okay, wait. Hold on. If this is the apostate lock, what is the name of the lock in white word? I'm actually asking. What is the name of the lock in white word? The ornate lock? What does it mean? The surgeon key? The surgeon key. That sounds right. That sounds right. Now I feel bad because I banned a person earlier for saying that you could call the Bell Beast to the slab, and I forgot that I did that, so I banned them for saying it, because I forgot. I thought it was spoilers. If you're still out there watching, just know. It's still your fault. It's been a slaughter today? Yeah, it's often like that. Is there anything of use from the NPC up here that I have marked? I only marked them because it was such an out-of-the-way place for an NPC and I would forget otherwise. Do I go back to them at some point? I'm actually asking yes or no. Not right now. That reveals information, but I guess there was no other way for you to answer. Ow. You ever played Noida? Hell yeah, Noida rocks. I don't really have the patience for games like that, though. Games where it's like, ooh, look at my big game puzzle box full of secrets. Which way is up? Which way is down? What's progress? What isn't? What's the goal? What are the rules? You'll have to find out. Not saying games like that are bad or anything. It's just like, fuck, I've got a lot going on in my life. I need to be like really engaged to follow through with that in a game where you can die in like a nanosecond. I don't know. Kind of like what you're doing right now. Nah, you don't get it. Right now I'm just trying to explore to find the way forward. In Noida, the way of cracking the game open is fucking bonkers. It's insane. You know? It's difficult to even describe, like, what the game is like in terms of how to make progress. Ah. Did I do this before? I actually don't remember if I did. Because a lot of this seems like stuff I could only do with a double jump. You did? Okay, well, I'm gonna go up here and make double, triple, super duper, mega decker, ultra swirly with raspberries on top, sure. That there's no way to, like, drift down into the slab from here. Fuck. Acceptable. Damn it, no. There's no way to fall, like... Whoops. I'm at a loss, man. Okay, I'm willing to do this for the sake of my sanity and for the fact that I'm live streaming for an audience right now. Is the entrance to the slab, yes or no, currently accessible? I can get in there. Like, the main body of the slab, I mean, not just the little path. Currently is in with your current items. Ah, what do you mean? What don't I have? Don't answer that. Can't ask shit. It's like imply. I thought I phrased it in a way that would buffer me against, like, spoilers. With the items that I have, no? What the fuck are you on about? What do you mean? Okay, don't answer that. Enough. It was a yes-no question. People in chat are providing more than yes and no. Shut up. Okay. Is the secret to the universe hidden behind this double jump? Yes or no? Is it all blown open right here? No. Okay. See, the trick to not getting banned is just using... You just have to say yes or no to yes or no questions. Okay. Fuck. Just ask, am I missing an entrance? That's an easy yes or no. Yes, Adamantine Dreams, but you'll notice I haven't actually asked that. Trying to think. Because the answer obviously is yes. I must have missed an entrance. But if I ask that, the only follow-up question that I can have is, like, where is it? And I don't want that. I'm thinking. I've played the game pretty thoroughly, too. Clearly not thoroughly enough. I've always been curious about these, like, statues, you know? A couple of places, they're even marked on the map. Like, maybe I play music in front of them? But I don't think that would, like, open up a pathway or whatever. Apostate's key, surgeon's key. Where the fuck do I get these? I don't see any places on the map that it could be. I'm at a loss, man. I'm totally bamboozled. Okay, I'm willing to invite a little more engagement. Okay, again, this is yes or no chat. Again, it's not difficult to not get muted. It's literally just yes or no. No question, no comma, then more, just yes or no. Is the way forward in the post Grand Gate area? Anything in the Citadel, anything over here, you know what I'm talking about. Anything that's accessed after the opening, after the Grand Gate. No. Okay, the path forward is somewhere before then. Damn. Okay. All right, okay. Free Citadel. Well, the only... If it's not this is just some bullshit jump puzzle, and it's not the slab, because apparently I can't currently access it, it has to be... Okay. Well, follow-up question then, I suppose, is the future to the game hidden behind here? The bell diving. No. Fuck, then it's not even marked on the map. Damn. Okay. I don't want to go like biome by biome. Do you want to know which area to look? Do you know when you'll know that I want to know which area to look? You know, there's a hint. There's like a secret. Why do I have a feeling it's something in Shellwood? Why do I have a feeling it's like... Why do I have a feeling it's this fucking thing? Okay, is it this fucking thing? No! Okay, the only thing that I can think of is that I've missed a flea. I feel like it has to be me missing a flea. But I've played the game so thoroughly. And it can't be behind here, because the chat said the future to the universe isn't behind there. Where could there be a flea that I would have missed? Anywhere, I suppose. Do I have the ability to seek out missing fleas? Is there like a map for them? This area's always been suspicious. Also, there's this. Right here, there's like a beast in the Pilgrim's Rest. It's ramming against a door. Is the secret to the future here? Yes or no? No. Motherfucker. So it's definitely not something that I have marked on my map. It's just somewhere in the infinite void of stuff not marked on the map. Could it be somewhere in Bonegrave? Bonebot? I'm not asking that. Don't answer that. I'm talking to myself. I went here. I did that. This is literally the starting area of the game. No. I went all the way back to the beginning. Nothing in the marrow seems to me like it could be the way forward. That just doesn't seem right to me. Like, we went through this area so many fucking times. I only went through the area below Bellheart once. Hunter's March is interesting. It makes me wonder if there's anything useful here. Okay, I'm going to ask one final yes or no question. And you're all being very helpful. For the most part, you're being good. Okay, one final yes or no question. How do I phrase this? Is the future to the game, more of the game, hidden behind or related to some obvious feature of the map that I have passed and now need to return to? I'm talking about something like a door, a statue, an enclosed area, a like specific feature. Like you could refer to it if you were familiar with the entire game by name, as opposed to it being, for example, a nondescript hallway with a breakable door. You know what I mean? Is it like a feature of the environment? No. Okay. Well, I guess that narrows it down then. It's literally just some corridor or tunnel or something like that. Sweetie Wolf Girl, your protestations indicate to me that you think I'm down the wrong path. You think I've asked questions that have cornered me, that have led me down a false understanding. You're in a very sticky situation with no good answer without straight spoiling. Okay. Well, then I suppose I'll ask another yes or no question. Is any guidance, information, or elsewise on this provided by any NPC on the map? Anywhere, is there a person I would talk to, and then after talking to them, I would go, oh. Wait, I don't want to hit that. Nope. Okay. Motherfucker. Lol, 20 questions. Well, I am streaming, you know. I don't think chat would very much enjoy me spending 40 hours going through everything in the game again. That being said, we're trying to do it analytically. It's much more fun. This is the reason why I'm asking the questions in sort of descending order of specificity. It's a lot more fun if you arrive at a conclusion, or when you guys find out when I go aha, as opposed to just asking. Okay. Another yes-no question. Is the future to the game in the inclusive post-Bellheart area? That is to say, Bellheart, Shellwood, Blasted Steps, Sands of Karak, and Grand Gate. And obviously the Citadel, but you've already axed that. We've got 4 no's, 2 yeses. I watched the VODs yesterday. A viewer got a temp ban for pointing out what he's looking for. Yeah, doesn't that make sense? Chat, it's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no question. What does post-Bellheart means? It means anything that's gatekept by Bellheart or onwards. So that's Bellheart, Shellwood, Blasted Steps, Sands of Karak, or anything afterwards. The physical place that I have to go to next. Obviously, whatever it is I'm trying to reach can only be reached via abilities that I've acquired in this area. Not any of the ones you mentioned by name. Motherfucker! It's a yes or no question! You give me information. It's yes, no. Have you not played yes, no as a game? You have to answer with yes or no. If you give anything else, you provide more information. It's yes, no. Yes
or no. It's 3 characters or 2. I'm not trying to be a disciplinarian. It's just, it's one of the earliest games children learn. You can progress without going past Bellheart. Is that yes or no? It's incredible to me. I don't understand what about this is difficult. I'm not trying to be negative. I just don't understand what's difficult about it. It's yes or it's no. That's it. I enjoy the yes-no game. I don't enjoy parsing through the bits of information you drip feed me with your autistic attempts to give me more of a hint than would be provided with merely a yes or a no. Can you ask the question again? Sure. Is the future to the game in or after, physically, in or after Bellheart? That is, Bellheart, Shellwood, Blasted Steps, Sand of Crack, Grand Gate, Underworks, Whitewood, Coral Chambers, Whispering Vaults, Grand Bellway, Memoriam, Cogwork Core, High Halls, The Cradle, Mount Fay, or the Slab, or any other area that is physically connected here beyond Bellheart? No. Okay, then I don't understand what was so difficult about the question. It literally does not have a yes or no question, IMO. It literally does. It literally does. I'm sorry. Unless there is a wormhole that I have not discovered where a thing is equally here and also here, you move through Bellheart to get there. In a physical path that you take through the game, there is an obvious progression of areas, and I'm describing that progression. You are being semantic. You are being difficult. Well, technically, you can get up through here after you've... Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. Damn, pre-Bellheart. Pre-Bellheart. Greymoor, Sinners Road, Farfield, Hunter's March, Deep Docks, The Marrow, Weave Nest, ATLA, good show, Moss Grotto, Wormways. Is it possible your questions are flawed? Yeah, but if that's the case, you still just have to answer yes or no. Like, the questions will be flawed because I don't have perfect information, but you still have to... It's like playing warm or cold. Like, if a person says warm or cold and I'm moving sideways perpendicular to the thing I'm looking for, you can't go, neither, you're moving sideways. It's not warm or cold. Like, what are you, an idiot? You can't, it's warm or cold. You can't do that. Warm or cold? Neither. You haven't changed. Okay, so I'm moving perpendicular to the thing that I'm looking for. Thanks. Now I have a direct line to it. Fascinating. You're all creating so much work for Thana. What do you expect to be told in that circumstance, though? Warm or cold? Found Act 3. Oh, Act 3's out there. Chat, you can't be this dense. I think the difficult thing to accept about, like, society is that there are people this dense. Like, a lot of them. I guess I have to think about, like, what areas have I not explored to my satisfaction? The deep docks are difficult to navigate. They're just a little bit fiddly. But also, I've been through so much of it, and chat already said it's not this diving bell, and I went through all this very recently to finish out that area. So...
I have a feeling it's the far fields. No. Honestly, chat's... See, this is the problem with not answering yes or no. Chat doing this like, well, it's kind of both thing now makes me like feel paralyzed. You just have to give yes or no answers. Because now I'm thinking like, well, this is actually like a quantum puzzle. Like it's actually impossible to progress forward. Because chat's been so difficult with providing the exact information that I ask for. That now, well, there's actually no way. But they wouldn't make it impossible to move forward. You have to take a picture of it with your scout launcher. That is a good-ass game. That is a good-ass game. I haven't played the game, but maybe that means you have to go to multiple places to progress. Well, yeah, presumably. But there is some kind of gatekeep. You know, some sort of, wall. There's something. But what? But what? What if you play warm or cold with chat in the map? I feel like they would find a way to fuck that up. That would be fun. I feel like they'd find a way to fuck that up, though. Like, for sure. Damn. Okay. I'll ask another yes-no question. Is the future hidden behind acquiring all currently available fleas? No, even that guess is wrong. It's not the fleas, it's not anything I have marked in the map, it's not the slab, it's not any of the doors, it's not this jump I haven't done, it's not any of the NPCs who told me come back and wait. It's not any NPC. It's probably not something like Hunter Journal completion. That seems unlikely to me. Baffled. Okay. Does it have something to do with the use of my needlin? Is it like there's some location where I need to play my music? Also, no! Baffling! Absolute I feel like fucking Battler in Umineko. I'm like desperately trying to find my way out of admitting magic is real and explain a closed door situation. I'm like, a fishing hook was descended from the ceiling in a small crack and used to lift the lock from the outside, thus allowing them to lock the door after leaving the murder scene. And then in red, no, that didn't happen. I'm running into dead ends. I've got a big fucking cartoon bruise on my forehead.
No.
Fuck! Oh, God. It's not marked on the map. It's not something that's iconographically significant. It's not in the post-Bellheart area in terms of progression. It's not related to an NPC. It's not any of these doors I have marked. It's not something I have to play music in front of. Trust the game? I do, Pudding! I do trust the game! Trust the game and play? Are you fucking wise master down there? I do trust the game! But there's a lot of game to play! Trust the wins. Which one?
There's like 100 wins at any given time. All right. I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it, okay? I'm willing to do this. Okay? I'm willing to do this, okay? And this is again yes or no. It's only yes or no. It's only yes or no. Okay? So to confirm, is it in any of these areas? Bellheart, Shellwood, Blasted Step, Sand of Correct, Mount Vey, the Slab, Underwork, Citadel, the Cradle. Anything I would consider Bellheart or post-Bellheart? No. Okay. And some people are saying yes. But a lot of more people are saying no. Is it in the Sinners Road, Greymoor, Farfields, Hunter's March, Deep Docks area? Is there something here yet unplunged? Yes. Okay. I had a feeling that there would be something here because the Marrow and Bone Bottom and the Wormways have been explored recently and thoroughly. The Deep Docks I explored really recently, so I'm going to take a guess at this and say the Farfields might have something that... My thought is Farfields or Hunter's March. That's my thinking. But also, Greymoor and Sinners Road are pretty damn big. Well, Greymoor is at least. That was not a yes or no. I will make it abundantly clear when I want a yes or no answer. Sometimes. Okay. I'm asking a subjective question, but it's still yes or no. Do you guys think that the pathway to Act 3 is fair? Yes or no? Yes. Damn. And I'm being beaten anyway. All right. There will be no more questions at any time. Even if I ask for any answers, yes, no, or otherwise, anyone who answers anything is going to be banned. It doesn't matter what I say. I'm strapping myself to the gurney, okay? I'm jonesing for some cigarettes. You can't give them to me. Huh, I kind of figured that would. Okay. First place is the tail end of this area. What? Yo! Well, hold on. Oh, never mind. So I thought I was... Am I happy or not happy that that wasn't something substantial? I don't know. I need to think about it. Okay. The question as to whether or not it's fair is very important. I would argue actually the most important one. If it's unfair, then I would have whittled down with increasing specificity, you know, where next to progress. And sometimes I do think they're unfair with it. Remember how to get to Archdragon Peak in Dark Souls 3? Any truers in chat? Anyone remember? Because that shit was 100% From Software being like, yeah, you know, don't worry, they'll use the internet or something.
I want to check out this tail area because we have not been here in an age. At what point do you just Google it? I mean, I'm kind of Googling it via you guys, aren't I? I'm already a little ashamed of that.
Got back from a neighborhood walk where I was verbally assaulted by a woman for petting her dog. Crazy world, but I got a carry on smiley face.
Did the dog like run up to you? Or like, I'm assuming you didn't ask, but like if the dog runs up to you and is being friendly, I don't think it's that bad to reach down and pet the dog, you know? But if you ran up kind of like completely unprompted, I think that, well, verbally assaulted is strong language, but I think that some degree of being miffed is maybe warranted. People are often concerned about stuff like that too, because like, if a dog you own bites somebody, they can get in a lot of trouble for it, or get like put down, right? Like, yeah, it's like a liability thing. So people are often really concerned, and if they have a dog who's kind of like agitated. I'm not saying you were at fault. I'm just saying like I understand there's a wide range of. Is this enemy new? Ow. I need to move faster. We've got a lot of area to cover. Ow. Does the knight appear in this game? Well, you know, I don't want chat to answer that in case he fucking does, but so far no, and I don't think he will. Okay. I don't think he's really in a position to help. He's kind of like Void Mush now. How many endings have you gotten in Hollow Knight? I mean, I only remember pursuing the big one. We came here recently. Did we? Yes, 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 yes. This was the, I remember. This was like the lava gauntlet that was actually quite difficult. I remember. Okay, we have cleared out this little subsection and not found anything. I am operating on the advice provided by chat that the game is fair and that it's not some like stupid, obscure bullshit thing that anyone could miss easily, and that rather if I look over... Actually, wait, nope, I was about to ask a yes, no question, but I've already forbidden that. The question that I was going to ask, but am not asking is, will I find this path forward if I look over everything thoroughly? Like, just because it's in this area doesn't necessarily mean that my diligence will be rewarded after all. But I think I have to take that on faith, because people said it's fair. I must believe my diligence will be rewarded, in this life or the next. We're completing all kinds of, I'm gonna AFK if you don't dare find it. Yeah. I mean, maybe a more prescient question would be, does chat believe I can find it if I look through these areas? And that would be subjective. But I'm not asking. Don't answer Adamantite Green's question. I'm impressed at how many in chat have already played the game, beaten the game. A lot of them have probably watched streamers do it. Like, they're doing their own playthrough, but, you know, the spoiler content disseminates wide pretty quickly. Haven't been here. Hey. Okay. Nothing this way. We've almost cleared out, and therefore completely eliminated this area as a possible culprit. After this, I'll do the Hunter's March, which is small and easy to move through. At least now that I have a double jump ability. Rin. Something in here. It's not an NPC. It doesn't have to do with the Needlein. It's not an area that is descript on the map or can be referred to in like very partial terms. What on God's green earth could this secret finally be? I'm hyping it up so much in my head, it's near guaranteed, of course, that when I actually find it, it's going to be a disappointment. But that's life. Of course, my love. I didn't expect you to start it on your own. We not. We not. Well, if nothing else, we're sort of ambiently obtaining a lot of currency. Right? That's not a good use of the word ambient. Passive? We're passively obtaining a lot of currency? Now we'll check this area up here, and then I will be satisfied that it is not, in fact, the far fields that hide the secrets to Act 3, which I know exists! I don't need to be defensive about my belief in an Act 3. After all, chat's essentially confirmed it by telling me stuff like, oh, no, it's this way. You all know. It's fine. It's not a spoiler to tell me there's an Act 3, because I knew that. Deep in my heart. Oops. Ow. 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 I don't know. I should probably, like, jump up one more. Yeah, like that. I have a double jump. Maybe this is Act 3, considering how difficult it seems to be for me. Ow. Ow. Yep. Zekken Schwarm, I was... Oh, Jesus. Zekken Schwarm, I asked chat if that was the way forward, and they said no. Well, that's what I get for being impatient. Alright, let's move quickly. Up, 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 up. Act 3 is basically the One Piece, and like Luffy, Vosh doesn't want spoilers. That was so real of him, by the way. I know a lot of people were pissy about that, but like, yeah, obviously from Luffy's perspective, he would not want to be told the answer to this like great mystery that he's been pursuing his entire life, you know? Pull up up in here. Yes, you have, my love. And you did so well there, too. Personally, I feel spoilers are more unacceptable for a game like Outer Wilds, where the challenge is in the mystery, as opposed to a game like this, where the challenge is in the mechanics, but that's just me. No, I think you're correct, yeah. I think that spoilers for a game like Outer Wilds are unforgivable. Whereas, like, spoilers here are mostly just irritating, you know? But they're definitely not at the same level. Ah! Yes, but exploration is also a big part of the game. For sure, 100% is. It's part of the experience of playing the game. When you ban that one person for 90 days for the Elden Ring spoiler. Okay, but the bans for the spoilers aren't proportional to the severity of the spoiler. The bans for the spoilers are proportional to the audacity of the spoiler. Like, there were a lot of people who were being... What the fuck? Who were being huge assholes about it. Really? Alright, fun's over. Okay, to my satisfaction then, it's not this area. Let's go over to Hunter's March. It's like cheating in a game. Yeah, to an extent, I guess. It's not so much about, like, how much the cheat helps you sometimes. It's more about, like, the relationship between the cheat and the point of playing the game. There are people who are, like, actually get mad with me for, or who get mad at me for not wanting to be spoiled. Like, I'll say 50 times, like, don't talk about the future of the game, and they'll indignantly talk about it as though it's a punishment that I should suffer for the crime of, not immediately figuring it out myself, or not moving through the game faster, you know? Like, they want to punish me for that, and that shit is really weird. And then there's another element to it where people are just, like, so desperate to talk to me or be helpful that they will not shut the fuck up, which happens pretty often, but I think is less bad than the openly punitive types. The spoiler mark should be fixed, though? Well, hold on. Just because you made a mistake doesn't mean they're not fixed. What's the issue with them? I made no mistake. I think you did. Let me go back there. here. Okay. Yeah. What about this? This one's always been kind of weird to me. Like, what's your deal, pretty lady in a statue? Like, I feel like you're telling me there's something important here. Oh, yeah, well, I can't, I don't have a flight. I see void particles. I'm pretty sure those are just fireflies. Okay. Wait, fuck. I said I can't ask you guys any more questions. I was gonna ask if the secret is here. The secret's not here. Thank you.
Made a curry while you've been silking the song. New beans and rice unlocked. Love the game streams.
Even when it takes me a while to find the way forward, I appreciate that. Thank you. Also nice. Curry's fucking delicious. Gotta make curry more often. That shit's good. Over here? The fun is believing Act 3 exists. Alright. I don't know why there was a slowdown moment there. Have I not been here? Oh, I guess I haven't. Have I never been here? Wait. Wait, that was like a ton of money. Huh. Did I... Did... I literally have this area explored. Did I just not... Did I enter here and then just not go in for some reason? Chat? I'm actually... like, that's not a spoiler thing. I'm just... Oh, it's Act 3. Yeah, yeah. Hi? I remember you. What? You're playing hide and seek with me? Wait. Fuck. Please tell me Act 3 isn't hidden behind finding him everywhere. For some reason. I'm gonna die again, lmao. I didn't see his dust. I'm all the way back in the bottom right, aren't I? No, I'm not, thank God. Thank the good Lord above. No way forward? Yay. Okay, we're getting the rosaries at least, you know, kind of stacking up. I'm starting to think this Act 3 thing doesn't exist. Buddy, promise. I promise. It's out there, okay? It's out there and it's waiting for us. And it's laughing. It's going, woo! This motherfucker doubted. At least we're getting all the rosary beads we left behind. Okay. Well, we're pretty much done with Hunter's March, so we've knocked 2 areas out. Two whole areas. Okay, well, I still don't think it's the Deep Docks or the Marrow, so I am going to go to Greymoor and Sinner's Road now. God, Greymoor again? I feel like I've spent so much time here. What about the weird dude who said birth is coming or something? Yeah, I went back there. Not a spoil. That's not a spoiler. I went back there, and they were still like, yep, any day now. Okay. Fucker. It's been a while. Now, tell me it's not this goddamn... minigame. Did you get there? What is there? What is get there? I meant the minigame. I got the first iteration of the minigame. The following rewards were just money, which I did not care about. Is there a Silksong speedrunning community yet? The answer is undoubtedly yes. Leaderboards open in 17 days. Yeah, well, speedrun.com doesn't open leaderboards until the game's been out for a while because they don't want everyone, like, putting out slop racing content, basically. They also want people to get the opportunity to feel the game out, actually, like, play it and enjoy it, rather than every game that releases immediately being, you know, a fucking dash to the finish. Which I understand. I think that's good policy. But people are definitely already speedrunning it. Is this not the kind of game where a hint is sitting at the last place you had a major advancement? Well, the last thing that I did was finish the game. The last thing that I did was go up here and finish the game. With a fake ending. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Thinking. What areas have I not been to recently? My thought is I haven't been to Craw Lake recently. And I don't remember what this is right here. I also don't think I ever really explored this area down here because I was at low health when I was trying to. So I guess I'll go through here. Oh, there's a hidden wall right there. Just a bit of money. And some Hunter's March shit. Oh. What? Oh, 1 second. My beautiful partner has masochistically taken my time streaming as an opportunity to do a bunch of house projects, some of which are quite difficult. Alright, I do not think we found anything useful... Fuck it. I do not think we found anything useful down here. But it was good to try, I suppose. Oh. Hello? Litany of the Worker. Okay, lore. We got lore, folks. I know you know, but you really are good at this game. Ah, but if I was good at this game, wouldn't I already be in Act 3? Very curious. Very curious. Well, we know it's not in Belhard or further, so... This boss was pretty fun. Yeah, I got it. That boss was nerfed along with the sandworms? Really? I mean, they were tough for the time, but I don't think they were, like, exceptionally difficult. Okay, let's see what's over here. What the hell is this? Oh, this must have been in the, like, Chapel of the Reaper or something like that. Okay, I've already been here. Yeah, the Fly Beast was definitely more, challenging. Okay, well then, it's not... Okay, we'll do this in sections. It's not this. I do not think it's here. It might be in this upper section here. We need to take a look at that again. Let's go back to the halfway home. What is the Streamer Man doing right now? The Streamer Man is suffering right now. In a fun way, but I can feel the judgmental eyes of my community borne on my back. You know, I feel their weight. They're hefty. What stores did you recommend for men's high-waisted suits? Unfortunately, it is legitimately difficult. Unless you live in New York or San Francisco, it is legitimately difficult to find, like, good suit makers nearby who make high-quality suits that are high-rise. Suit Supply does have high-rise suits, And I'm sure there are like other lower cost options as well. But for the most part, it is like actually really difficult to get. Damn, what the fuck? Fuck. I do live in New York? Well then fuck, you have like a million, I mean, what's your budget range? It would be for a special event, so high budget. Ooh la la. I mean, honestly, you should take a look at like the recommendations of people with refined. What's the word that I'm looking for here? Sartorial interest. Take a look at what there's a website, Permanent Style. The fella on there has some shopping guides for various cities. Find his shopping guide on New York City. He has like a bunch of stores recommended there. Personal tailors, outfits, you know, that sort of thing. You can also find influencers who wear suits quite often, you know, like fashion influencers, and a lot of them have recommendations on where to shop. Oftentimes they rely heavily on thrift. For example, Edgy Albert is quite fond of thrifting some like high quality, you know, 1980s or whatever the fuck suits, and he looks very good in them. Okay, I've been here, dude. I'm running out of places to explore. I wish I had left myself open the opportunity to ask more questions, because the question that I'm most interested in is it in an area I've already been to? Because that would blow this wide open, wouldn't it? That would be like the ultimate concession. If that's what it turns out to be true, I have to... That would give away too much. Well, it would be an admission of defeat on my part, right? It would be essentially be me saying like, well, even after trying, I still couldn't find it. And then I would just have to, you know, submit myself to the wisdom of the crowd and get an answer. Why not ask? Because I legally can't ask any more yes or no questions. Down here. I must trust chat. Chat said it's fair. I must believe chat. I must love chat. Check the top of this area. These big fat ones have so much health.
Still thinking of playing the Metal Gear Solid games? MGS3 Remake came out and it is so good, just like the original but prettier.
Oh, hello. I do still intend on doing that, but I don't think I'm going to be playing that remake. I kind of want to experience the original one. I gotta admit, I have not been that keen on a lot of remakes to come out recently. I think the Resident Evil remakes have knocked me out of the knocked it out of the park, but the Silent Hill 2 remake did not look good, man. Oh, this like, oh, it's a shortcut to it's a shortcut all the way over here to the weird slave guy. Okay, well that's nice. The remake is literally the original with new graphics, but I don't think I like the new graphics, you know? What if the new graphics detract from the message? One message? It's a fucking Hideo Kojima game. I'm sure there's a message. Multiple. At that point, just play the original? Well, that's what I'm saying I would do. Chat said it's fair. Chat said it's fair. Chat said it's fair. Chat said it's fair. Yep, I sure have been here before. Oh. Have I been here? Yes, okay. Didn't know Borderlands 4 came out. Dude, the Borderlands series is so fucking washed. I'm sorry if there are any fans watching or whatever, but Borderlands 3 was so ass. The problem is that Borderlands distinguishes itself with a very specific kind of writing, and in between the release of Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3, people discovered the term soy. I'm not joking, that's pretty much it. That's the death knell right there. In Borderlands 2, people could enjoy the game and be like, oh, well, this is quirky. And then Borderlands 3 came out and people were like, oh my god, fucking Reddit, soy, Jesus fuck. That's all she wrote. Nope. People in chat said it wasn't any distinct area. That's clearly a distinct area. They heavily toned down the Reddit soy in Borderlands 4. That's good. That just happened. Guys, I'm beginning to lose heart. I've looked over this whole area, and this, and this, and this. So the only area left of Greymoor that I haven't been to is this top part. But I've already been there. Like, I haven't really not been there. What exactly are you trying to find? I don't know! Now you know how your beloved partner felt while looking for the dash. Dude, unironically. $1,500. God damn, man, I don't want to spend forever searching, but okay. I'm opening up the yes/no again, and you can make your choices as you wish. Is the way forward in Hunter's March, Farfields, or Greymore? Then it has to be in Sinner's Road or in Deep Docks. Okay, fuck it. It's in Sinner's Road. Bold. We believe in bravery here. Holy shit, Vosh figured it out all by himself. Yeah. Alright, alright. Pardon me for wanting to play the dang video game. When I find whatever this way forward is, I'll judge for myself whether or not it was fair. It probably totally is. I was kind of dreading going back to Sinner's Road because it's such an aggressively unpleasant area. Ow. As shown. Well, it's probably not in this opening run. Okay. Let's go take the local bench. I've got 1,500 rosaries, so I don't want to lose those. Okay, we'll take a look at this little, like, back loop area. Back loop down, up, okay. Oh, it's going so well. The moment I'm back here, man, the moment I'm back here. Fuck you. Bro just posting else. I do think there's something about the shit brown color grading of this area that fucks with my neural pathways and makes me play worse. I do believe this. And I'm sure it's not just me. I think it's everyone, you know? It is the poop zone. It's the fucking poop zone. Look at this place. It sucks here. Greymore also sucks. Well, Greymore is like damp and wet and has this like mellow vibe to it, I think. This is just the poop zone. Where it is diarrhea coded, 100%. I think that you're brave for saying it. And I think it's true. Okay. So we've checked out that. Let's go to the right now. How are you guys doing in your poop house?
Sentaso.
Tolotano. Optimeria.
Fadastama.
Motera.
Atamera.
Otte media.
Okay, they're chilling.
Vada.
Hey, did Vosh find Act 3 yet? I checked out a couple hours ago. Go, go, go! Grind my nose in the poop. Sure. Humiliate me. See if that makes a difference. Attack me personally, why don't you? Alright, well, we've been here. There's a open chamber up, but there's no way to get up there. There's also something below? Oh, that's the way I originally accessed it. Just wanted to see if there was something down there. That's fine. I'm not mad. Now I'm covered in poop water. Okay. Is it something down and to the right? We're checking all options. No one loves Phantom Blood, and I think that's sad. He was still finding his voice back then. How? What the fuck? Boom. Araki. I can't help you guys with your unfamiliarity with like basic internet culture, okay? That's your cross to bear. Okay, not down here. I personally think Steel Ball Run is the best part. You know what? There's one objective fact of reality, and everyone needs to accept it if we're gonna move on as a species, and it's that Part 3 is not that good. Part 3 is one of the worst parts. Genuinely. Like, all of the charm that you find in other parts, like, for example, Part fucking 4, which is right there, is not present in Part 3. I know it's where... Oh my god! I know, I get it, okay? Yeah, the memes. Part 3 is not that good. Okay, we are running out of Sinner's Rise to explore. We're running out of cope, guys. Our fucking copium reserves are starting to run dry. It's not looking good. It's just like one area now, one like pathway. It's gotta be up here, man. Huh? Oh. Did you ever get in that slab area? No, chat very gracefully indicated to me that it's not accessible with the equipment that I have at present, which is insane! Because I have so much equipment, but okay. I need to just like use my actual movement abilities and stop fucking around. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. The whole future to the game can't be hiding here. There's no way. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Not like this. Motherfucker. It was a broken corner. That's fair? Hold on. Don't answer that. The mist? You did hit it once, but you didn't notice? Well, massive fucking props to chat for not losing their mind that one time then. I don't even need the double jump to get up here. Like, I'm here with more equipment than I necessarily need. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Where is this? Is this different from where I came in? I don't know. Maybe. Where am I? Hello? 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 Oh my god, what the fuck? Give me my silk! Mine! Yeah, okay. Wraith. I noticed you're back. Oh. Okay, if I don't have silk, it does actual damage. Cool. Welcome to New Londo. It's very New Londo coded. Okay, we need a bench, we need a map. We need a bench, we need a map. Ow! Ooh. Where am I going? Nobody knows. Wait, haven't I been here?
Red Sox fucking lost, so hanging out and stream again until I clock in for work. WOMP WOMP.
Welcome back, buddy. I'm sorry the Red Sox lost. That's unfortunate. I think it would have been better if they had won, personally. Shouldn't have been born in Boston, lmao. That's fucking true. Except it's like one of the most historic cities in the US. It's probably pretty cool, actually. Where am I going? I'm just gonna wander randomly in circles. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I don't care. You think this shit means anything to me? Am I... Oh, fuck. Guys. I think this might be a Lost Woods situation. Is that good or bad? It's not good. Yeah. Lost Woods. We're staying in the same place on the map, I think. We're going in circles, or maybe not? I don't know. We're not moving in a coherent pattern. Look, we're in the same spot. We're in the mist. What is with the placement? Oh my god. Is this area randomly generated? Is this getting assembled from, like, tiles? I think it is. The placement of these thingies is not coherent, and we're not moving on the map. We're in the fucking zone right now. I think you're moving on the map, but it's small. No, we're 100% in the Lost Woods, dude. The position of these platforms, these traps, they don't make sense. This is all randomly generated, and we're stuck in a puzzle. We have to figure it out. It's all randomly generated. I know it. Look, we've been going up. We've been going up so much, and we're vertically in exactly the same place. That is so cool. What an amazing way to build out a zone. Team Cherry, you sons of bitches. Not a bug, but a projection of another's will cast in smog and smoke. I'm gonna fucking find your ass. There's a willful bug out there. It doesn't like music. Ow. Okay. I suspect the rooms are the same but get shuffled. Nah, dude, look. Team Cherry has really purposeful platform and trap placement all over the game. You run over it for dozens of hours, you get a feel for how it's positioned. This is random. Why is this so close to this? What challenge is being incurred here? Why is this swinging over there? Why is this here? You could easily jump across like that, see? Why is that there? It's randomly generated. This area is random. That's so cool. It's the back rooms. It is. Keep our silk up. There has to be some kind of visual indicator. Something that tells you which is the correct way. Is it these things? No, they're just on a random platform. Is it the ghosts? Are the ghosts in some way related to that? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Dude, yeah, see, the physical space of the rooms doesn't even make sense. We drop down from a flat, open area, but then up here into the left. See? Are we following you? Are we following you? Are we... Did we do something? Was that something? This room is the same. Do rooms stay the same if you've already visited them? No. This is actually meta commentary from Team Cherry. You all wanted the game to come out earlier? Well, look what happens if you don't put time into your fucking level placement. Look what your roguelike slop looks like. Yo, you like roguelikes, huh? You like replaying the same randomized level 50 times? Okay. Let's stop randomly wandering. Let's think for a second. What are the rules of this place? Okay, the enemies respawn, like, quite quickly, too. So, that's something. Graymore? No. We're still in it. Okay. Does that put us back at the beginning? We're back in the regular map. That puts us at the beginning. It's a Lost Woods situation. I'm actually really proud of myself for figuring that out so quickly. I feel like that's a kind of, that's like my making up a little bit for how long it took me to get here. Oh, you can't even jump up. Once you're even close to the fog at the bottom. Quickly? I called the Lost Woods thing like 2 rooms in. No HP lost either. Ow. Okay. Okay. There have to be rules. In the Lost Woods, in the actual Lost Woods in Zelda, you listen for which exit has the music. Let's try that. Does the music get louder near one side? No, that's an accessibility issue. You might have been able to get away with that back in 1990 whatever when Ocarina of Time came out, but nowadays any kind of game progression that's locked behind having sound on, you can't do that because of woke. Maybe play your own music near the exits? Sounds pretty normal. Ah. You also can't play music near all the exits because of the vertical ones. These butterflies look sus. You mean these little floating, like moth thingies? Not always in threes. Predictable outcome. Me cornering myself. We probably shouldn't assume that every room is going to have whatever solution we're looking for, right? Like, just because the rooms are randomized doesn't mean that there aren't basic patterns or templates. Some rooms might be a room type. That can be solved. And some rooms might not have that ability. Up. Left and down. But some areas don't have a down exit. This is the only distinguishing feature that I can think of so far that actually matters. They always have at least 3 exits. Probably a lot of them have 4? Maybe there's something laid out by the exit we should be looking for. Some kind of, Cut it out. Cut it out! Wait, that did damage to me and to my silk. Before, didn't it not damage my health, only my silk? Oh, chat, you're trying. You're trying to get it to work. Up path? Only an up and a right path, then. Is there any such thing at all as forward progress? Is every room meaningfully the same? Wait. We were just in this room, weren't we? And then I go up here. Yeah, we were just in this room. We just re-entered into the room we fell out of. Let's test that again. Let's test that again, but like more intelligent. It's not the same room. Okay, it's not the same room. It was just a similar looking one. I don't think it has anything to do with these glowing moths. Why wouldn't it? Well, it seems like they just spawn on top of a platform. Test stuff? What would you suggest that I test? Well, don't answer that. Oh boy. Did she activate the fucking thing? Something you haven't tried yet? Very helpful. But they're also the only light in the mist, so they have to mean something. Well, I know it has something to do with the bugs, because someone in chat already spoiled it. Do you know who it was? It's a mystery for you guys. Who do you think tipped it off to me? It was you down with Big Brother. Where do I go to find my cocoon? Ah. Didn't mean to, goddamn. Ah. But what you did was you said, you found it quickly, but you're not going to spoil. Because it's more fun if he figures it out for himself. And then, I said out loud, unrelated, I don't think it's the light bugs. And then you said, and I quote, capital LMAO. Now, you understand how the juxtaposition of these pieces of information actually conveys quite a bit to an intelligent reader of chat? Hmm? You have to think. Didn't know bro check chat? Alright. That's a week. What the hell do you mean? It's my chat! Everyone knows he reads chat more than he plays the game. That explains the gameplay, if anything. There are templates.
More motivation money.
The only motivation I need, baby. Thank you. Much appreciated. Having had it rudely spoiled for me, we have no choice but to proceed with the assumption that it is, in fact, the light bugs. That being said, hold on, I need to clear some space. The only thing I can think of is that they usually come in pairs, and sometimes they're in a trio. Or maybe they usually come in a trio, but they're sometimes in pairs? Well, that's a trio. I can understand if people would give more info than asked for super vague directions, but spoiling the solution to a cool moment like this without being asked for something. Well, in fairness, they didn't intend to spoil. I just thought the answer of "I didn't think you checked chat" was kind of lame. If anything, I was hoping for a bit of a compliment from the spoiler, right? I was hoping they would say, "Oh, you're right. Like, if you're intelligent, like semantically, there is no reason why I would have lmao'd there if it wasn't the light bugs, you know." But I didn't get that. I just got I didn't know the streamer checked the stream chat. Which is, you know, I want to feel like a little bit like a detective sometimes. Is it maybe like the 3 are closest to the correct exit? Let me try to loop around a big area and see. Okay. Well, let's take a look at where the glowflies are. Ow? Also 2. Oh dear. That's fine. Wake up! Wake up! Here's the 3. Are the 3 near an exit? Kind of. I think the sensor list was pulled from like a really big online database, Jazz Dog. Hey! No! I think the banshees just really like kissing. They look like they're silk creatures, so it makes sense they would rob silk from me, you know, sustain themselves. Okay. Have you played Tunic? Yes, I've played Tunic. Very, very good. Where are the glowflies? There's 2 of them. Okay, at least I didn't fucking capture there. Okay. 2... Oh, there's 3. And the 3 are near an exit? Perhaps? Ow. They're relatively near an exit. Was that correct? I don't know why, but when I walk into the corner there, I couldn't walk out normally. I love the music here. I'm trying to think if there's anything the light bugs could convey that aren't proximity to the correct exit. In a Lost Woods situation, after all, you are just trying to find the correct exit over and over. But they're all kind of randomly positioned. There's 2 over there and 2 over here. That's interesting, I imagine. Where's the 3? None over here, none over here. Okay, that's interesting. If we're operating on the assumption that there's a trio of those light bugs somewhere, then I guess I gotta ask, where? Is there always a trio among the light bugs? I'm not sure. I mean, if I can't find one in this area, that kind of answers that, right? I don't think there's anything down here. Is there always a butterfly near the exit? No. I'm just kind of going on, like, vague proximity. You really are just unpleasant? What did I do? Oh! Well, that gives me a pretty clear direction. Help! Okay, and I guess before I accidentally found the correct path multiple times. Hey! Bada bing! Hello. Why is chat being so contentious? What the hell? I just see it scrolling in my peripheral. What are you all arguing about? Hey, hey, hey. Ugh. Woohoo! Ahoo! Okay, up and to the right, up and to the right. Dude, there are so many of you. When I saw that the criteria for getting your full Bestiary entry was 9 kills, I assumed you would be an infrequent enemy. Oh. Oh. Back in the poop. Back in the poop. Exhaust organ. Sure. I have those. Sure. All right. Still in the mists or in a different area that we don't have a map for? Man, I am riveted. This is riveting. I wonder who the first person to use riveting as a word to describe, like, interesting was. You know, some, like, New Yorker writer or something who was like, it was so good it had me fixed to my seat. It was riveting. And everyone else was like, oh, that's so clever. Riveted to my seat probably came first. Yeah, probably. That makes sense. Elevator! Where are we? What are we doing? I have no fucking clue. What? Hi. Merriam-Webster has the first known usage of riveting as in fascinating. Wait, is fascinating also derivative of fastener? Ah, this is so interesting that it's as though I'm fastened to this book. Is that real? Can somebody look up the fucking etymology? Oh, hello, little buddy. They're spelled differently? Yeah, but over hundreds of years, that doesn't really matter, right? Oh. No, fascinating comes from a word meaning witchcraft. Think spellbound. Okay, so maybe they just sound similar. Fascinum. A charm, enchantment, spell, witchcraft. Okay, okay. Where the hell do we go next? Okay, we dropped the elevator down and broke a path. But to what end? The elevator is broken. These little ones are so annoying. Yeah, those little moth things get me, like, every time. Except for that time. That time, things worked out pretty well for me. I guess I'll try this again. Okay. Oh, that's new up there? Maybe? Yeah, we haven't gone this way. Okay, I thought this was further down. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Hi. Fucking Phantom of the Opera? Drama Queen? Hi. Hello. I notice you have a pin. Oh shit, okay. Okay, that's your... Oh, you're so dramatic. Did you see her little flare? Whoa. Right, you can't. Wanting to get hit, trying to red card me. What? Hey, you're getting fucked up. Hey! Oh shit! Can we be friends? Karen? Can we parry? What the fuck? Or was that just my... Fuck yeah, absolutely. We got a fucking parry? Do I want parry more than I want Aditum? And follow-up question. Does parry make the game too easy? No, it doesn't? Are you sure? Because I never parry in Souls games because it makes the games too easy. It's fair, IMO? Okay. Why did we have to fight? She seemed cool. Was she the one projecting those silk banshees at me? She didn't look like it. She was just chilling, basically. Where? What? The elevator... What? Okay. Where do I get the map? Yeah, this is all conventional. Where do I get the map? I gotta go back. What? As soon as I enter the elevator... Huh. You don't get the map for indoor areas, do you? Yeah, but I also never got the map for the mists. It's true, though. We're in an indoor area right now, so we wouldn't expect the map to update regularly as we move around. Fuck you. Play her organ? I cannot play her organ. I can play music next to her organ. I'd love to play her organ, though. No, sorry. Yeah, okay, that... Oh, okay, this indicates the elevator. Over to here. So we're in an indoor area right here with an elevator that leads up to here. Okay. That makes sense within the rules of the game. Impossibly big map, man. Just fucking obscenely large. So this was just like its own indoor area, man. Let's go back out to whatever the fuck this is. What's all this, then? Oh, okay. Or... What? 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 Why would there be a platform over here if there's nothing over here? How do... What was the creature doing the mists? Projecting the banshees? How do I get a map? How did any of this bring me closer to Act 3? There were no mists. Was she maintaining the mist with the organ? Was she... That's so fucking cool. Everything in the mist was using the exact same, it was using the same, trap and platform templates as the Sinner's Road. Look, these corpses right here are the same as the ones that you find at the beginning to the mist. See? These three right here. They changed the colors and everything. They changed the colors and everything. But it's the sea. Look, recognize the background? All the bamboo and everything? I didn't realize it because the mist has such different color grading, and of course there's mist everywhere, but we were just in the Sinner's Road the entire time. That's so cool. Okay, well. Now, of course, this doesn't solve our whole Act 3 problem. We did gain a silk art, though. Okay, I'm gonna ask you yes/no question, because we just did a big chunk of content right there. Okay? I'm gonna ask you yes/no question. Has what we just did changed something about the rest of the world and has given us a new objective? As in, like, we just changed something, not there's now another thing to do, but we could have done it before. No? Okay. Also, ow. So, we're back to square one. With regards to finding the next place. Worth it, though? Yeah, no, super cool, but, like, where now? Where now? Well, yeah, it took all of my hope and dreams and energy to get us to this point. We got a new flea, didn't we? Maybe that's all the fleas? Maybe, yeah, we can check for that. We can check for that. Why? That's my next thought, because we did get another flea. Maybe we got the last one? Maybe now if we go there, the flea master will be like, oh, time for our final stop, and then he'll take us into the slab. He'll be like, oh, we got stuck. Sorry, you must have fallen asleep while on the trip. We took a wild road to get here. Haha. Don't really know how we got here, but... He'll take us to Hallownest? That'd be fucking funny. Ow. Ah, you're finally awake. Yeah, exactly. You got a new crest, you might be able to go back to Weave Nest Atla. I thought the Weave Nest Atla lady responded to how many memory shards I'd gotten, not to how many crests I had gotten. Because I don't have any more memory shards, do I? No, I don't. Why doesn't she scream Shaw every 0.2 seconds? I don't know. Without specifics, can I say something about the Shah? Because you might be too good to have gotten there. What you're going to say is that there might be a way into the Shah, or sorry, into the slab, by dying and getting captured. Kind of like how in Dark Souls you can get to some places by getting captured by the Iron Maiden things. Were those your next words? Like I said, it wasn't going to be specific. So you're not. So you're not telling me that I was so smart I figured it out. Okay. Do I have him?
Benefray.
Fuck! Damn it! Shit! Alright, I want to make a little bit more progress before I end stream, which has to be relatively soon. Chat, I'm giving you permission, okay? What area is the next one? Just the zone. Names, you can see them here. Just tell me. Just it's fine. It's fine if you disagree. Just whether the next place. Just tell me where there's something I gotta go. Sinner's Road. Sinner's Road again! What the fuck? Okay, is it back where I came from? You can yes or no that. Is it back where I came? Is there just more shit here? No? It's different shit in this fucking tiny area? What the fuck? So it's but I already checked all of this. So you're telling me that there was another fucking critical shit that I missed going this way? Oh my god. I really clearly didn't like that zone given how much I left on the table there. What the fuck? And there's no fast way to get back there? Well, actually, hold on. Do I want to take the Grand Bell? Let's take the new route. We're gonna take the new route, okay? Everyone, put your goddamn spandex on. All right, everyone, put your pussy in the bag, okay? No, Jazz Dog, that's the area we just came from. The thing you saw on the map that looked like an incomplete passageway, that's the area we just came from. God, look at all these connecting parts. Okay, look. We go this way. We go up. We go into this area. Ooh. We go ooh. We go ooh. Then we go over here. Then we go down. Then we go down. Then we go this way. Then we go in here again. Then we summon the elevator. Was the only way to access the mists and the exhaust organ in this whole area really just that little breakable spot in the top left of that one place? Is there really no other way of going here? Yep. No, there is another way? What the fuck, man? Ow. What? No, I want to go the other... Your hubris is your downfall, man? Really? Is that... Am I demonstrating hubris right now? Is that what's going on? No, you just don't like Sinner's Road? 'Cause it's poop! I don't know why I struggle with this so much. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. Don't have the goddamn map, which is going to give me an aneurysm. It's going to make me sad. Ow. Dude asked 50 questions just to eventually ask for the answer. He really is a lesbian. Not beating the allegations. Dude, I'm about to be so fucking mad that this one hallway in Sinner's Rise, or Road, or whatever it's called, it hid 2 gigantic games. Did doing the mists even bring us closer to Act 3? Or was that, or did you guys just want me to see a cool area? No? Okay. Alright. I was explicitly asking for shit to... Oh, but this next thing does get us closer to Act 3. We're going... Now this next thing does, so you directed me to Sinner's Road, and I just stumbled into the other place. Fuck this game. No, it's not any of this! It's gotta be in this vertical pathway, then. What are all the different collectibles in this game? It's basically just like the tools you get. Like the tools and the power-ups and stuff. Silk extensions, health extensions. Have I been here? I have been here. Have I been here? Oh. Oh yeah, the fleas. Okay, that's just... Ow. What the fuck? We're running... Guys, we're very quickly running out of places that it can be. I'm running out of cope rope. They hate music. Think like you're a fucked up developer who hates you, but chat said it was fair. Guys, the area left that it can be is down to right here. What the fuck? It's hard out here, huh, Thana? Thana, the great irony was I wouldn't have seen the second message if you hadn't taken the time to vindictively type out, it should have been for a week, to the first message. That's the, you know, the plight of the LEO, right? You know? He's friends with all these enemies. That's what I'm saying. Really? Okay. Is Act 3 behind this breakable wall, chat? It fucking is! Oh my god. It's fair. It's not just some nondescript breakable wall. Bile water. Yeah, fuck, sure. Just throw it up there. You pass by it like 50 times. It's a breakable wall. This is Dark Souls shit, man. This is the... What the fuck? More poop water. This is hiding Ash Lake behind 2 hidden walls in the fucking bottom of Blighttown, okay? To be fair, it's not the only way in. What the fuck? Absolute horseshit. Oh god. Oh no, it's the poopiest zone yet. Shit song. I don't know why that got me. What, you respawn? Oh, fuck, you do. Ow. Shit song, shit song. Poop song. Poop song. Team Jerry being like fucking what would Miyazaki do? If Miyazaki wanted to put a third of a game behind content, how would he do so, and what type of content would he? What the fuck? Did it just reform in front of me? Oh, maybe another third of the game is behind this one. Oh, shit. Oh, aren't you the same species as the... Oh, I forgot I don't have the... Hey! Hey! Alright, get out of here, you fucking scamp. You goddamn little cutie patootie. Dude, how does the poop respond? It makes sense when the thing that's responding is like a burrowing enemy, but they're literally manifesting out of what are you? Wait, what are you? What the fuck? What are the... Where are the poop bugs? Not down here. Swamp squid. You're not made of magic? You're just forming out of thin air. Fucking... They've got poop warriors. They've got poop fighters. They've got poop shooters. Did you just shaw? What the fuck? Why can't I? Am I alive? Hello? I'm telling you, they're Sean. They're 100% Sean. All right, Nine-Tailed Witch. The key is, speaking of intellectual curiosity, the key to holding my attention through the whole message next time is only say nice things to me. Ow. You have to only, it has to only be nice things. Oop. Ow. Map lady, please. Why? This is beneath you, map lady.
Yanara.
Chakra, if I may, I'd ask a small task of your carving talents. Within the halls of the Citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me, a network of pipes traversed in... Oh, the elevators.
Buenera.
Okay. I mean, I'm already using the little, like, circular ones, but it's cool. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, this area is massive? The poop zone is huge? To be fair, I'm not usually in chat. I'm usually disgruntled with you. Ah, but you do have an orange name, Nine-Tailed Witch. Curious. Disgruntled. Disgruntled. Aren't I likable? Just put the orange name in the bag. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I do want to do more research streams, though. Not to be more intellectually rigorous or anything gay like that, but because they're fun. Knowing things is fun. Knowing things makes you a chick magnet. Ow. Ooh. You know, the Team Cherry really needs to make this zone. Okay, I gotta say, so far, by the way, the zone has been both relatively painless and enjoyable. Oh. Well, I'm glad I collided with that. I'm getting mean mugged by my beautiful partner right now who craves pizza and wants to get it in a communal setting where I am present and not merely by themselves. All right, next bench I find, my love. Bleh. Ooh! Sorry. I know that's a very annoying noise. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm not risking like 18 billion rosaries, so before I forget next stream, I'm taking that shit right now. 1,700. Well, we found a bench. Chat, this was actually like a super fun stream. Take no negativity from all of all the bants. It was all great. It was all fantastic. This was super fun. God, this is such a good game. Okay, soon we'll play more. I love you all very much. I gotta dip. I gotta eat. I'm hungry. We hungry. Take care, and take care of yourself. Oh, I have to hold the controller to get rid of the game. I have to press the button to make the button. Cool. All right, everyone, take care. Bye.